the 9-9, the foundation of niggas committing the crime. First degree murdering, wig splitter, grave digger, digging a ditch, with a pitch, and the snitches in the pit, so don't fuck with them niggas off the 9-9. The foundation of niggas committing the crime and murdering every time. Niggas beware, cause they're gonna clear, mobbing like some soldiers, watch me fold ya, but acting like somebody never told ya. So off we go to the bloody road, trying to bless some souls with that 9-shot, giving props to the
Pump and let my shell down, hit a lick, now give me the goodies and you give me dash. I reach for the gauge and mash, shut up 187 and blast. Nigga don't test, nut your luck, fuck, you spinning the fan for the boneyard. Thugging up with the grave of shit, coming up for your whole card, bitch. Scandalous niggas, running this way, some of them chop, we ripping them guts with buckshots. Pop, me for them shot, we running this block style. Crazy, lazy, busy, fast with them wicked now. We straight up that glock. Right up, get your wig split now. He's 9 to 9, follow me down the slippers, we fucking the dog style. But I got your vibe, niggas be tripping and flipping as soon as they get down. One day they step on y'all caught in the murder, niggas up to no good. First degree, me for them shot, we running this block style. Crazy, lazy, busy, fast with them wicked now. We straight up that glock. Right up, get your wig split now. He's 9 to 9, follow me down the slippers, we fucking the dog style. But I got your vibe, niggas be tripping and flipping as soon as they get down. One day they step on y'all caught in the murder, niggas up to no good.
So, Cool Warden knows this because he's been around me long enough for anybody else tuning in now or later. Now or later. Those are great candies. These are just, I'm just templating in some additional breaks and whatnot that I'll end up customizing quite a bit. You know, I just need to get a feel for how certain drums and grooves kind of mix and match and fit in to accentuate, sensualize. Do I make you Randy? Do my drums make you Randy? Why can't I not?
Nigga, don't touch my hood.
A first degree murdering, wig split.
Nigga, don't touch my hood.
A first degree murdering, wig splitter, grave digger, digging a ditch, with a pitch, and the snitches in the pit, so don't fuck with them niggas off the 9-9. The foundation of niggas committing the crime and murdering every time. Niggas beware, cause they're gonna clear, mobbing like some soldiers, watch me fold ya, but acting like somebody never told ya. So off we go to the bloody road, trying to bless some souls with that 9-shot, giving props to the
pump and let my shell down, hit a lick, now give me the goodies and you give me dash. I reach for the gauge and mash, shut up 187 and blast. Nigga don't test, nut your luck, fuck, you feeling the fan for the boneyard. Nigga don't touch my hood.
A first degree murdering, wig
shell down, hit a lick, now give me.
Where are those things at? Is these?
First degree murdering, wig split. First degree murdering, wig splitter, grave digger, digging a ditch, putting a bitch, and the snitches in the pit, so don't fuck with them niggas off the 9-9. The foundation of niggas committing the crime and murdering every time. First degree murdering, wig splitter, grave digger, digging a ditch, putting a bitch, and the snitches in the pit, so don't fuck with them niggas off the 9-9. The foundation of niggas committing the crime and murdering every time. Niggas beware, cause they're gonna clear, mobbing like some soldiers, watch me fold ya, but acting like somebody never told ya. So off we go to the bloody road, trying to bless some souls with that 9-shot, giving props to the
pump and let my shell down, hit a lick, now give me the goodies and you give me dash. I reach for the gauge and mash, shut up 187.
It just sounds like a hybrid kind of weird song, but I mean it kind of works.
First degree murdering, props to the
pump and let my shell down, hit a lick, now give me the goodies and you give me dash. I reach for the gauge and mash, shut up 187 and blast. Nigga don't props to the pump and let my shell down, hit a lick, now give me the goodies and you give me dash. I reach for the gauge and mash, shut up 187 and blast. Nigga don't test, nut your luck, fuck you props to the pump and let my shell down. Props to the pump and let my shell down, hit a lick, now give me the goodies and you give me dash. I reach for the gauge and mash, shut up 187 and blast. Nigga don't test, nut your luck, fuck you feeling the fan for the boneyard. Thugging up with the grave of shit,
Neat. I think it's pretty much just F's.
Pump and let my shell down, hit a lick, now give me the goodies and you give me dash. I reach for the gauge and mash, shut up 187 and blast. Nigga don't test, nut your luck, fuck you feeling the fan for the boneyard. Thugging up with the grave of shit, coming up for your whole card, bitch. Scandalous niggas, running this way, every some of them chop, we ripping them guts with buckshots. Pop, me better shot, we running this block style. Crazy, lazy, busy, fast with them wicked now. We straight up that glock. Right up, get your wig split now. He's 9 to 9, follow me down the slippers, we fucking
Oh, maybe we can make that work.
First degree murder. First degree murdering wig splitter, grave digger. First degree murdering wig splitter, grave digger, digging a ditch, putting a bitch and them snitches in the pit, so don't.
I need to reset its pitch, but then we need to go down one.
First degree murdering wig splitter, grave digger, digging a ditch, putting a bitch and them snitches in the pit, so don't fuck with them niggas off the 9-9. The foundation of niggas committing a crime and murdering every time. Niggas beware, cause they're gonna clear, mobbing like some soldiers, watch me fold ya, but acting like somebody never told ya. So off we go to the bloody road, trying to bless some souls with that 9-shot, giving props to the
Let my shell down, hit a lick, now give me the goodies and nigga me dash. I reach for the gauge and mash, shove up 187 and blast. Nigga don't test, nut, your luck, fuck. You feeling the fan for the boneyard, thugging off with the graveyard shit, then coming up for your whole card. Bitch, scantless niggas, brother, that's where every some of them chop chops. We ripping them guts with buckshots, pop, pop, me better shot, we running this block style. Crazy, lazy, busy, best wish them wicked now. We straight up that glock. Right up, get your wig split now. He's 9 to 9, follow me down the strippers, we fucking the dark side. But I got your pop, niggas be tripping and flipping as soon as they get tired. One day this stuff, y'all putting the murder, niggas up to no good. Fuck me, they never good fuck with a dude. Nothing but them killers, straight up talkers, ripping bucks of lead and clusters, gauging pumping up, just nigga tripping, shutting fuckers down, fucking the top of town.
I guess it probably needs bass layer again. Once the next verse starts.
Nothing but them killers, straight up talkers, ripping bucks of lead and clusters, gauging pumping up, just nigga tripping, shutting fuckers down, fucking the top of town, round after round.
I want another bass line because it's like the second verse basically. After that tiny chorus, I think I'm gonna have to change the arrangement of the song around because it literally has like a 4 or 8 bar chorus and then it just goes again. It's like it's time to go again. Bone in their rapid fire bass, you know. You can always make something, but I'm just feeling lazy for prototyping right now. I'll do all the heavy lifting a little later. There we go. What do we got here? What we got here, huh? What's this?
Killers, straight up talkers, ripping bucks of lead and clusters, gauging pumping up, just nigga tripping, shutting fuckers down, fucking the top of town, round after round, bloody bodies, bad just spread it on the ground.
Cool little bass line, but maybe not for us right now. We put it in the right key. Make it the right length. Let's see, it's a G now. Just need to go down 200.
Killers, straight up talkers, ripping bucks of lead and clusters, gauging pumping up, just nigga tripping, shutting fuckers down, fucking the top of town, round after round, bloody bodies, bad just spread it on the ground. Ain't no sound, just a demon screaming, rest in peace. I guess you got the suffer, vinegar tip, hollow point tip, got your wig split and with your body.
Got that killer edge to it, does it? Ain't got that edge. Down here anyway. I also have his headset to be set. That might be actually kind of fun. Wonder how that sounds on that chorus. Yeah. Hold up. That's fun.
they never could fuck with a dub. Oh.
That's like going like slow-mo.
Nothing but them killers, straight talkers, ripping puffs of lead and clusters, gauging pumpy ruptures, nickel tripping, shutting fuckers down, fucking them top of town. Nothing but them killers, straight talkers, nothing but them nothing but them nothing but them killers, nothing but them killers, nothing but them killers, nothing but nothing but them nothing but them killers, straight nothing but them killers, straight talkers, ripping puffs of lead and clusters, gauging pumpy ruptures, nickel tripping, shutting fuckers down, fucking them top of town. Round after round after round, bloody bodies that just spread it on the ground. Ain't no sound, just a demon screaming, rest in peace. Nothing but them killers, nothing but them, nothing but them, nothing but them killers.
You know what I want to do? Shit. I just want it to be mostly muted, but then grab that piece though.
Nothing but them, nothing but them, nothing but them killers, nothing but them killers, straight talkers, ripping puffs of lead and clusters, gauging pumpy, nothing but nothing but nothing but them. Nothing but nothing but nothing but them killers, straight talkers, ripping nothing but them killers, straight talkers, nothing but them killers, nothing but them killers, nothing but them killers, nothing but them killers, straight talkers, ripping puffs of lead and clusters, gauging pumpy. Nothing but them, nothing but them killers, nothing but them killers, straight talk. Nothing but them killers, straight talkers, ripping. Nothing but them killers, straight. Nothing but them killers, straight. Nothing but them killers, straight talkers, ripping puffs of lead and clusters, gauging.
Oh my gosh, so we can get rid of that shit.
Nothing but them, nothing but them, nothing but them killers, straight talkers, ripping puffs of lead and clusters. Nothing but them killers, straight talkers, ripping puffs of lead. Nothing but them killers, straight talkers. Nothing but them killers, straight talkers. Nothing but nothing but them killers, straight talkers. Nothing but them killers, straight talkers, ripping puffs of lead and clusters. Nothing but them killers, straight talkers, ripping puffs of lead and clusters, gauging pumpy ruptures. Nothing but them killers, straight.
Fuck you, dude. Yeah, sounds good, man. You know where I'll be. Putting work in. It's been a while, you know.
But them killers straight up thought us ripping. But them killers straight up thought us. But them killers straight up thought us ripping. But them killers straight up thought us ripping. Puffs of lead and clusters, caging coffee ruptures, nickel tripping, shutting fuckers down, fucking the top of town. Round after round after round, bloody bodies that just spread it on the ground. Ain't no sound, just a demon screaming, rest in peace. I guess you got the suffer, vinegar dip, olive point tip. Got your wig split and made your body rupture. Hunt my victims on the mission, flipping, living on the darker side, creeping.
Save this and exit it for the moment so I can bring up this and grab that other bootleg track to kind of bootleg it in. Let me see. Was it this one? No, it was this one. I think. Yeah, it was that one. No, that was the one we did for 87. Or for 84. This one, wasn't it? Yeah, it was this one. We gotta record again at 87 if we want. I kind of do want it, so let's do that. Going straight, good, record. Oh, gotta change the name to Red Rum Butterfly 174 BPM. Alright. I want to do the bootleg. I'm not even going to do my remix right now. I'm just going to do the bootleg of these two songs, kind of rearranged and edited a bit. But it's me doing it myself right now. People liked it earlier. I liked it earlier. Stop. Did it again. It did this to me last time. It's alright. It's only 2 minutes and 40 seconds, but that pisses me off. What the fuck? Do it again. Only 2 minutes and 40 seconds. And it's a good ass song. Way too short. We're gonna be taking pieces of it, sectioning it into the other song. Okay, mix some other stuff into it. Actually recorded this time. Start working on the actual. Sorry about that. Well, good now though. The only other option is if you want to split it up at all, because I may want to like take different pieces of it, so I could split it up into its components, which might be nice. I don't have to do that manually though. Unfortunately, I can do that with a cool website real quick. 1 second. Audio strip, isolate. Let's pick our new track. Come on. The brand new one. The brand new one. Well, fuck, what did I save that as? Red Rum Butterfly. Where the fuck is that? What the fuck? Where did I tell it to save it? What the fuck is this folder? Oh. The fuck is that folder? Shit doesn't even exist, bruh. Alright, Butterfly, and I guess we'll do... It doesn't have any vocals, so Demux isn't that important. I think I'll do Demux for Wave, Isolate. I think that'll be fine. Let's get this thing isolated real quick. Let's get the actual track, the new 174 version, thrown into FL Studio real quick. Bring that shit back up for everybody. Kira. I like to listen to it. Let's see. I guess we can put it all the way up here at the top. Below the vocals. No. Yeah, below the little doohickey here. So, boot, leg, red rum, butterfly. Boop. Oh yeah. Let me make it red. What the fuck? Alright. Make some room. Let's go grab the original full track, which probably ain't timed perfectly. Yeah, it is.
One on the can, knock up in your bitches, some front shots. Murder one on the can, knock, lock, lock. More club, what's up, nigga, get your put them in a mud pop, and I can't stop now. Niggas that I fuck with, kill. My feelings just, how does it feel? And nigga, it all remains the same. Step in your bitches, some front shots. Murder one on the can, knock, lock, lock. More club, what's up, nigga, get your put them in a mud pop, and I can't stop now. Niggas that I fuck with, kill. My feelings just, how does it feel? And nigga, we feel caps, pap. Finna get your wig cracked back. Still learning, I'm fucking on down, I wish you would. Try to get some red rum, bitch. Nigga, don't touch my hood.
A first degree murdering wig, split a grave digger, digging a ditch, putting a bitch and them snitches in the pit, so don't fuck with them niggas of the 9-9. The foundation of niggas committing the crime and murdering every time. Niggas beware, cause they're gonna clear, mobbing like some soldiers, watch me fold ya, but acting like somebody never told ya. So off we go to the bloody road, trying to bless some souls with that 9-shot, giving props to the
I'm gonna let my shell down, hit a lick, now give me the goodies and nigga me dash. I reach for the gauge and mash, shut up 187 and blast. Nigga don't test, nut your luck, fuck you feeling the fan for the boneyard. Thugging up with the graveyard shit, then coming up for your whole card, bitch. Scantless niggas, brother, that's where every some of them chop chops. We ripping them vets with work shots, pop pop, me ripping up a shot, we run this clock now. Crazy, lazy, busy, best with them wicked now. We straight up that glock. Run up, get your wig split now. He's 9-9, follow me down the strippers with up on the dark side. But I got your pop, niggas be tripping and flipping as soon as they get top. One day this stepping, y'all cutting the murder, niggas.
But them killers, straight stalkers, ripping bumps of blood and clubs, gauging coffee, up this nigga tripping, shutting fuckers down, fucking the top of town, round after round after round, bloody bodies that is spread it on the ground. Ain't no sound, just the demons screaming, rest in peace. I guess you got the suffer vinegar.
Jail down for the gauge and mash, shut up 187 and blast. Nigga don't test, nut your luck, fuck you feeling the fan for the boneyard. Thugging up with the graveyard shit, then coming up for your whole card, bitch. Scantless niggas, brother, that's where every some of them chop chops. We ripping them decks with work shots, pop pop, me ripping up a shot, we run this clock now. Crazy, lazy, busy, best with them wicked now. We straight up that glock. Run up, get your wig split now. He's 9-9, follow me down the strippers with up on the dark side. But I got your pop, niggas be tripping and flipping as soon as pop, me ripping up a shot, we run this clock now. Crazy, lazy, busy, best with them wicked now. We straight up that glock. Run up, pop, me ripping up a shot. Scantless niggas, brother, that's where every some of them test, nut your luck, fuck you feeling the fan for the boneyard. Thugging up with the graveyard shit, then coming up for your whole card, bitch. Scantless niggas, brother, that's where every some of them chop chops. We ripping them guts with buck shots, pop pop, me ripping up a shot, we run this clock now. Crazy, lazy, busy, best with them wicked now. We straight up that glock. Run up, get your wig split now. He's 9-9, follow me down the strippers with up on the dark side. But I got your pop, niggas be tripping and flipping as soon as they get top. One day this stepping, y'all cutting the murder, niggas up to no good. Fuck no, they never go fuck with a dub. But them killers, straight stalkers, ripping cups of bloody clubs, gauging coffee up this nigga tripping, shutting fuckers down, fucking the top of town. Round after round after round, bloody bodies that just spread it on the ground. Ain't no sound, just the demons screaming, rest in peace. I guess you got the something, vinegar tip, follow point tip. Got your wig splitting, made your body rupture, hurt my victims on the mission, flipping, living on the darker side, creeping on your homicide. Let my nuts and my gauge ain't low, not bump or ride.
Thugging through my thuggish ass hoodie night with my pipe, thugging down the double block, trying to get my servo. Watching my back, 165 try to roll low, but one to the suckers heading to up in his body. Now beat my creep, I keep the reaper smoke all up inside me.
We the hood, we bellin', we thuggin', we looking like groups. If every fade, ready to roll, now we willin' and make. Rollin' with proof, this bitch better take my label. Murder them, never come again. With a scatless nigga,
yeah, that sounds good.
To be on my level, 8855, and the suckers get them. Nigga, don't take the rock, you will enter the hood and with it. Cover your down, I cut with a dozen hustlers wrong. Cleveland Browns, it all on the
In the mix of a player, you better get your waves splitting down in the ditch, bitch. Cause them thugs, sending them slugs, leaving them up in the cut and the puddle of blood. Say what? Don't make me go in my trench.
Test nut your luck, fuck people in the back.
hood, we bellin', we thuggin', we looking like groups. If every fade, ready to roll, now we willin' and make. Rollin' with proof, this bitch better take my label. Murder them, never come again. With a scatless nigga settle, bloody nigga to be on my level. 8855, and the suckers get them. Nigga, don't take the rock, you will enter the hood and with it. Cover your down, I cut with a dozen hustlers wrong. Cleveland Browns, it all on the
In the mix of a player, you better get your waves.
Groups, if every fade, ready to roll, now we willin' and make. Rollin' with proof, this bitch better take my label. Murder them, never come again. With a scatless nigga settle, bloody nigga to be on my level. 8855, and the suckers get them. Nigga, don't take the rock, you will enter the hood and with it. Cover your down, I cut with a dozen hustlers wrong. Cleveland Browns, it all on the
In the mix of a player, you better get your waves splitting down in the ditch, bitch. Cause them thugs, sending them slugs, leaving them up in the cut and the puddle of blood. Say what? Don't make me go in my trench. Nigga, you got me bent, all fucked up, your luck's up. Now you gotta get sent to your graveside of John Doe for fucking with
It's
love.
them thugs running amok, don't none of us love opinion. The dummy, never divide. Go nationwide with the buck. So where you at, where you at? I'm strapped and ready to snap and yank a nigga snap back. Spit a Kool-Aid hat into the graveyard. I'm prepared to get fucked up on the glad to tear around. Chumps about to get struck. You still won't want some bitch on what the motherfucker. I wanna wonder whammy with a Tech 9. Now bitch, press your luck. Motherfucker, I wanna wonder whammy with a Tech 9. Now bitch, press your luck.
Yeah, it's hard to. Alright, and these need to come back. Why does it still keep going? Which one of these goes over? Oh. Damn it. Oh, and then that's got some extra. Why is it keep going? What? What the fuck? Double glock.
If you down and glide and slide on the clear, then let's ride. Tony Tone, roll with bone on the dark side. But when you come, just bring your guns with ya. If you're a buster, niggas gon' have fun with ya. So nigga, don't get me wrong, my niggas swing them things, bang some brains, like yeah, yo, it all remains the same.
Step in your kitchen, some gunshots, murder one on the clear, knock, lock. Most of what's up, nigga, get your put them in the mud, pop, and I can't stop now. Nigga that I thug with, kill, pop to the chest, how does it feel? And nigga, we feel cap, pap, finna get your wing crack back. Kill line, I'm fucking on down, I wish you would. Try to get some red rum, bitch, nigga, don't test my hood.
A first degree murdering wig, split a grave, nigga digging a ditch, putting a bitch and them snitches in the pit, so don't fuck with them niggas of the 9-9. The foundation of niggas committing the crime and murdering every time. Niggas beware, cause they're gonna declare marvelous like them soldiers, watch me fold ya, but acting like somebody never told ya. So off we go to the bloody road, trying to bless some souls with that 9-shot, giving props to the
Let my shell down, hit a lick, now give me the goodies and nigga be dash. I ring for the gauge and mash, I'm like 187 and blast. Nigga don't test, nut, your luck, fuck, you feeling the fan for the boneyard. Thugging off with the graveyard shit, things coming up for your whole card, bitch. Yeah, listen, let's run in the gram, be sipping them chop chops. We ripping them guts with buckshots, pop, me with a shot, we running the spots now. Crazy, lazy, busy, best with them wicked now. We straight off that block, but up, get your wig split now. He's 9 to 9, follow me down, the strippers, we ripping the dog side. But I got your pop, niggas be tripping and flipping as soon as they get top. One day they stepping, y'all calling the murder, niggas up to no good. Fuck no, they never go with a dub.
But them killers, blood stalkers, ripping bumps of blood and clubs, those caging crump.
Fuck no, they never go with a dub.
But them killers, blood stalkers, ripping bumps of blood and clubs, those caging crump. Eruptions, nigga tripping, shutting fuckers down, fucking the top of town. Round after round after round, bloody bodies, bad just spread it on the ground. Ain't no sound, just the demons screaming, rest in peace. I guess you got the something, vinegar dip, follow point tip. Got your wig split and made your body rupture. Hunt my victims on the mission, flipping, living on the darker side, creeping on your homicide. Let my nuts on my gauge ain't low, now bump by.
Thugging through my thuggish ass hooded night with my pipe, thugging down the double block, trying to get my servo. Watching my back, 165 try to roll low, but one to the suckers heading to up in his body. Now beat my creep, I keep the reaper smoke all up inside me.
Up in the hood, we done we thuggin', we looking like roots. Took every fatal, ready to roll. Now we willin' and Nate, rolling with this bitch, better take my life, go murder them, never come again. With a scat, let's nigga settle, bloody niggas who be on my level. 8855, and the soldiers ghetto, nigga don't take the wrong turn. You will enter the hood and with the left, cover you down. My cut with a dubs and hustlers wrong. Cleveland Browns, it all pop on the
In the mix of a player, you better get your wig splitting up in the ditch, bitch. Cause them thugs, sending them slugs, leaving them up in the cut in the puddle of blood. Say what?
I need to put this on some kind of processing though. I need to do something with this. It's even got bass coming through, which it's supposed to because the other bass is off, I think. Is the other bass still playing? Oh, it has it in the beginning.
Split a grave, nigga digging a ditch, putting a bitch and them snitches in the pit, so don't fuck with them niggas of the 9-9. The foundation of niggas committing the crime and murdering every time. Niggas beware, cause they're gonna declare marvelous like them soldiers, watch me fold ya, but acting like somebody never told ya. So off we go to the bloody road, trying to bless some souls with that 9-shot, giving props to the
Let my shell down, hit a lick, now give me the goodies and nigga be dash. I ring for the gauge and mash, I'm like 187 and blast. Nigga don't test, nut, your luck, fuck, you feeling the fan for the boneyard. Thugging off with the
So loud.
split a grave, nigga
shell down, hit a lick, now give me the goodies and nigga be dash. Shell down, hit a lick, now give me the
road, trying to bless some souls with that 9 shot, give it props to the
I'm gonna let my shell down, hit a lick, now give me the goodies and you give me dash. I reach for the gauge and mash, shut up 187 and blast. Nigga don't test, nut, your luck, fuck. You feeling the ramp of the boneyard, thugging off with the graveyard shit. They coming up for your whole card, bitch. Yeah, let's brother, let's grab me some of them chop chop. We ripping them guts with buckshots, pop pop. Me better shot, we running this block style, crazy lazy busy, best with them wicked. Now we straight up like
Sounds better on 12.
Trying to bless a soul with that 9 shot, give it props to the
I'm gonna let my shell down, hit a lick, now give me the goodies and you give me dash. I reach for the gauge and mash, shut up.
Around 13.
Trying to bless a soul with that 9 shot, give it props to the
I'm gonna let my shell down, hit a lick, now give me the goodies and you give me dash. I reach for the gauge and mash, shut up 187 and blast. Nigga don't test, nut, your luck, fuck. You feeling the ramp of the boneyard, thugging off with the graveyard shit. They coming up for your whole card, bitch. Yeah, let's brother, let's grab me some of them chop chop. We ripping them guts with buckshots, pop pop. Me bitch. Yeah, let's brother, let's grab me some of them chop chop. We yeah, let's brother, let's grab me some of them chop. Yeah, let's chop chop. We chop chop chop. Chop chop. Chop. We them chop chop. We them chop. Every some of them chop chop. We every some of them chop chop. We every some of them chop chop. We ripping them guts with buckshots. Every some of them chop chop. We ripping them guts with buckshots. Pop. Every some of them chop chop. We every some of them chop chop. Every some of them chop. Every some of them chop chop. We every some of them chop chop. We ripping every some of them chop chop. We ripping every some of them chop. Every some of them chop chop. We ripping them every some of them chop chop. We ripping every some of them chop chop. We ripping them guts with buckshots. Pop pop. Me better shot. We running every some of them chop chop. We ripping them guts with buckshots. Pop pop. Me better shot. We running every some of them chop chop. We ripping them guts with buckshots. Pop pop. Every some of them chop chop. We ripping them guts with buckshots. Pop pop. Me better shot. We running this block style, crazy lazy busy, best with them wicked. Now we straight up like block. But up, get your wig split now. He's 9 to 9. Follow me down the strippers with up in the dark side. But I got your pop, niggas be tripping and flipping as soon as they get top. One day they stepping, y'all calling them murder. Niggas up to no good. Fuck no, they never go with a dub. But them killers try to talk us, ripping bumps of blood and clubs, gauging coffee, what this nigga tripping, shutting fuckers down, fucking the top of town, round after round after round, bloody bodies, bad just spread it on the ground, ain't no sound, just the demons.
I'm gonna export this and see how it sounds. Send it over to Cuba. Let's do desktop. We'll call this whip for Kubo. Exporting. Wanted to get a nice little jam. I'm gonna customize the shit out of it, but I just wanted to get like a little bit of an arrangement, the foundational drums, and then do this little bootleg with this other track called Red Rum Butterfly, just to give myself some inspiration and some ideas for how I want to end up ripping it up with all my Simpson stuff. But for now, we got a really cool version. We got a really cool electronic music version of Bone, Thugs and Harmony, Shots to the Double Glock, which is both drum and bassy and half-steppy. See how it turned out. Might need to make it. I'm not going to close the program yet because we might need to make a change. Let's see here. Come on. There you go. Yeah, there you go. We'll play it in Winamp actually, so that way we can use the visualizer. How about them apples? How about them apples? No. Where's my Winamp go? What the fuck? Come back.
If you down and glide and slide on the clear, then let's ride. Tony Tone, roll with bone on the dark side. But when you come, just bring your guns with ya. If you're a buster, niggas gon' have fun with ya. So nigga, don't get me wrong, my niggas swing them things, bang some ranks like yeah, yo, it all remains the same.
Stepping your catch some blood shots, murder one on the clear, knock, glide. Most of what's up, nigga, get your put them in the mud, pop, and I can't stop now. Niggas that I thug with, kill, pop to the chest, how does it feel? And nigga, we build caps, pap, finna get your wig crack back. Killin', I'm bugging on down, I wish you would. Try to get some red rum, bitch, nigga, don't touch my hood.
A first degree murdering wig, split a grave digger, digging a ditch, putting a bitch and them snitches in the pit, so don't fuck with them niggas off the 9-9. The foundation of niggas committing the crime and murdering every time. Niggas beware, cause they're gonna declare mobbing like some soldiers, watch me fold ya, but acting like somebody never told ya. So off we go to the bloody road, trying to bless some souls with that 9-shot, giving props to them.
Put my shell down, hit a lick, now give me the goodies and nigga me dash. I ring for the gauge and mash, shut up 187 and blast. Nigga don't test, nut your luck, fuck, you feeling the fan for the boneyard. Thugging off with the graveyard shit, things coming up for your whole card, bitch. Yeah, this nigga's better than Grammy, some of them chop chops. We ripping them guts with buckshots, pop, me better shot, we running the spots now. Crazy, lazy, busy, best with them wicked now. We straight up like block, but up get your wig split now. He's 9-9, follow me down the strippers, we fucking the dark side. But I got your pop, niggas be tripping and flipping as soon as they get down. One day they step and y'all calling the murder, niggas up to no good. Fuck no, they never go for with a thug. But them killers, straight thuggers, ripping bucks of blood and clubs, gauging coffee, what this nigga tripping, shutting fuckers down, fucking the top of town, round after round after round, bloody bodies, bad just spread it on the ground, ain't no sound, just the demons screaming, rest in peace, I guess you got the suffer, vinegar tip, hollow point tip, got your wig split and made your body rupture, hunt my victims on the mission, flipping, living on the darker side, creeping on your homicide, let my nuts on my gauge ain't low, not bump by.
Thugging through my thuggish ass hoodie night with my pipe, thugging down the double block, trying to get my serve on. Watching my back, while 6'5" try to roll low. But one to the suckers heading to up in his body. Now beat my creep, I keep the reaper smoke all up inside me.
Up on the hood, we bellin', we thuggin', we looking like groups. Together every fade, ready to roll. Now we willin' and Nate, running with ruthless bitch, better take my life, murder them, never come again. With a scatless nigga settle, bloody niggas who be on my level. 8855 is the subject ghetto, nigga don't take the wrong. Tell you what, enter the hood and we're still so cover you down. Might have cut with a dozen hustlers wrong. Cleveland Browns, it all on the
in the mix of a player, you better get your wig spitting up in the ditch, bitch. Cause them thugs, sending them slugs, leaving them up in the cut in the puddle of blood. Say what? Don't make me go in my trench, nigga, you got me dead. All fucked up, your luck's up, now you gotta get sent to your graveside of John Doe for fucking with love.
It's them thugs running amok, don't none of us slug up in you, the dummy, we never divide. Go nationwide with the buck. So where you at? I'm strapped and ready to snap and yank a nigga snap back, spit a Kool-Aid hat into the graveyard, I'm prepared to get sucked up on the flat and tear around, chumps about to get struck. You still won't want some bitch on what the motherfucker? I wanna whammy with a Tech 9, now bitch press your luck.
It's a little outro section. Oh, the end's kind of fucky, but that's okay.
If you down and glide and slide on the clear, then let's ride. Tony Tone, roll with bone on the dark side. But when you come, just bring your guns with ya. If you're a buster, niggas gon' have fun with ya. So nigga, don't get me wrong, my niggas swing them things, bang some ranks like yeah, yo, it all remains the same.
Now, it also sounds really good if you just take the whole drum and bass part out of it too, and just do the other piece. Cause like, check this out.
Get some red rum.
Don't get me wrong, my niggas swing them things, bang some ranks like yeah, yo, it all remains the same.
Stepping your catch some blood shots, murder one on the clear, knock, glide. Most of what's up, nigga, get your put them in the mud, pop, and I can't stop now. Nigga that I thug with, kill, pop to the chest, how does it feel? And nigga, we build caps, pack, finna get your wig crack back. Killin', I'm bugging on down, I wish you would. Try to get some red rum, bitch, nigga, don't touch my hood.
A first degree murdering wig splitter,
Gonna let my shell down, hit a lick, now give me the goodies and nigga me dash. I ring for the gauge and mash, I'm up 187 and blast. Nigga don't test nut, your lucks, fuck you feeling the ramp of the boneyard. Thugging off with the grave rush shit, then coming up for your whole card, bitch. Gonna let my shell down, hit a lick, now give me the goodies and nigga me dash. I ring gonna let my shell down, hit a lick, now give me the goodies and nigga me dash. I ring for the gauge and mash, I'm up 187 and blast. Nigga don't test nut. Gonna let my shell down, hit a lick, now gonna let my shell. Gonna let my shell down, hit a lick, now give me the goodies and nigga me dash. I ring for the gauge and mash, I'm up 187 and blast. Nigga don't test nut, your lucks, fuck you feeling the ramp of the boneyard. Thugging off with the grave rush shit, then coming up for your whole card, bitch. Yeah, this nigga's brother that glare me, some of them chop chops. We ripping them guts with buckshots, pop me, but I'm shot. Everybody in the spots now, crazy lazy busy.
Hold up, but acting like somebody never told ya. So off we go to the bloody road, time to bless some souls with that 9-shot. Give it rock to the
Gonna let my shell down, hit a lick, now give me the goodies and nigga me dash. I ring for the gauge and mash, I'm up 187 and blast. Nigga don't test nut, your lucks, fuck you feeling the ramp of the boneyard. Thugging off with the grave rush shit, then coming up for your whole card, bitch. Yeah, this nigga's brother that glare me, some of them chop chops. We ripping them guts with buckshots, pop me, but I'm shot. Everybody in the spots now, crazy lazy busy, best with them wicked. Coming up for your whole card, bitch. Yeah, this nigga's brother that glare me, some of them chop chops. We ripping them guts with buckshots, pop me, but I'm shot. Everybody in the coming up for your whole card, bitch. Yeah, this nigga's brother that glare me, some of them chop chops. We ripping them guts with buckshots, pop me, but I'm shot. Everybody in the spots now, crazy lazy busy, best with them wicked. Now we straight up like block. But up, get your wig split now. He's 9 to 9, follow me down the strippers with up in the dark side. But I got your pop, niggas be tripping and flipping as soon as they get tired. One day they step and y'all calling the murder, niggas up to no good. Fuck no, they never come up with a dub.
But them killers, credit thuggers, ripping bucks of lead and clubbers, gauging clumpy ruptures, nigga tripping, shutting fuckers down, fucking them coppers down, round after round after round, bloody bodies, badges spread it on the ground, ain't no sound, just the demon screaming, rest in peace, I guess you got the something, vinegar dip, olive point tip, got your wig split and made your body rupture, hunt my victims on the mission, flipping, living on the darker side, creeping on your homicide, let my nuts and my gauge ain't low, now walk on by. On the background.
Thugging through my thuggish ass hoodie night with my pipe, thugging down the double block, trying to get my surf on. Watching my back, 165, try to roll low. But one to the suckers heading to up in his body. Now beat my creep, I keep the reaper smoke all up inside me.
Yo, in the hood, we bellow, we thunder, we looking like grooves. It's every fade, ready to roll. Now we willing and make go, brother with proof. This bitch, better take my label, murder them, never come again. With a scatless nigga settle.
So what did we do on the last one though during that?
Hoodie night with my pipe, thugging down the double block, trying to get my surf on. Hoodie night with my pipe,
No, it was these. So should I play these for this?
hoodie night with my pipe, thugging down the double block, trying to get my surf on. Watching my back, hoodie night with my
On the background.
thugging through my thuggish ass hoodie night with my pipe, thugging down the double block, trying to get my surf on. Watching my back, 165, try to roll low. But one to the suckers heading to up in his body. Now beat my creep, I keep the reaper smoke all up inside.
Oh, it wasn't just these though. It was this other one too.
On the background.
It was these, I think.
On the background.
Thugging through my thuggish ass hoodie night with my pipe, thugging down the double block, trying to get my surf on. Watching my back, 165, try to roll low. But one to the suckers heading to up in his body. Now beat my creep, I keep the reaper smoke all up
Yo,
inside
in
me.
the hood, we bellow, we thunder, we looking like grooves. It's every fade, ready to roll. Now we willing and make go, brother with proof. This bitch, better take my label, murder them, never come again. With a scatless niggas.
On the background.
Thugging through my thuggish ass hoodie night with my pipe, thugging down the double block, trying to get my surf on. Watching my back, 165, try to roll low. But one to the suckers heading to up in his body. Now beat my creep, I keep the reaper smoke all up
Yo,
inside me.
in the hood, we bellow, we thunder, we looking like grooves. It's every fade, ready to roll.
On the background.
Thugging through my thuggish ass hoodie night with my pipe, thugging down the double block, trying to get my surf on. Watching my back, 165, try to roll low. But one to the suckers heading to up in his body. Now beat my creep, I keep the reaper smoke all up
Yo,
inside me.
in the hood, we bellow, we thunder, we looking like grooves. It's every fade, ready to roll. Now we willing and make go, brother with proof. This bitch, better take my label, murder them, never come again. With a scatless nigga settle, bloody nigga truth be on my level. Ain't anything nigga don't touch.
First degree murdering, wig split a grave digger, digging a ditch, putting a bitch and them snitches in the pit, so don't.
Let me get some good shots, murder one on the clear, knock, mother, kill line, I'm bugging them down, I wish you would.
Goodies and nigga me dash, I ring for the gauge and mash, I'm up 187 and
With them niggas off the 9-9, somebody never told ya. So off we go to the bloody road, trying to bless some souls with that
Hoodie night with my pipe, thugging down the double block, trying to get my surf on. Watching my back, 165, 165, try to roll low. But one to the suckers heading to up in his body. Now beat my creep, I keep the reaper smoke all up inside
Yo,
me.
in the hood, we bellow, we thunder, we looking like grubs.
Good at night with my pipe, thugging down the. Good at night with my pipe, thugging down the double block, trying to get my surf bump. Watching my back, 165, try to roll low. But one to the suckers heading to up in his body. Now beat my creep, I keep the reaper smoke all up
Yo,
inside me.
in the hood, we bellow, we thunder, we looking like grubs. Every fatal, ready to roll. Now we willing and able, rolling with ruthless bitch. Better take my label, murder them, never come again.
Good at night with my pipe, thugging down the double block, trying to get my surf bump. Watching my back, 165, try to roll low. But one to the suckers heading to up in his body. Now beat my creep, I keep the reaper smoke all up
Yo,
inside me.
in the hood, we bellow, we thunder, we looking like grubs. Every fatal, ready to roll. Now we willing.
Like, he believe it.
For acting like somebody rock.
Some goodies and nigga me chill down. Hit a lick, now give me the goodies and nigga me dash. I reach for the gauge and mash. Shut up 187 and blast. Nigga don't test nut, your nuts. Fuck you feeling the fram for the boneyard. Thugging off with the grave rushing thing. Coming up for your whole car, bitch. Scantless niggas pulling the glare. We serving them chop chops. We ripping them guts with buckshots. Chill down. Hit a lick, now giving off with the grave rushing thing. Coming up for your whole car, bitch. Scantless niggas pulling the glare. We serving them chop chops. We ripping them guts with buckshots. Pop, pop, me, giving them shots.
We put the Glock style, crazy, lazy, busy, best with them wicked now. We straight up like block. But up, get your wig split now. He's 99, follow me down the strippers, we fucking the dog side. But I got your pop, niggas be tripping and flipping as soon as they get out. One day they step and y'all calling the murder. Niggas up to no good. Fuck no, they never go with a thug. Tripping and flipping as soon as they get out. One day they step and y'all calling the murder. Niggas up to no good. Fuck no, they never go with a thug. 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 Fuck no, they never go. Fuck no, they never go with a thug. 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 Fuck no, they never go with a thug.
But them killers, straight up thuggers, ripping bucks of lead and clubs, gauging pumpy ruptures, nigga tripping, shutting fuckers down, fucking them coppers down, round after round after round, bloody bodies, badges spread it on the ground, ain't no sound, just the demons screaming, rest in peace, I guess you got the.
I think I want to put these hi-hats back in here too, though, because it just sounds better.
But them killers, straight up thuggers, ripping bucks of lead and clubs, gauging pumpy ruptures, nigga tripping, shutting fuckers down, fucking them coppers down, round after round after round, bloody bodies, badges spread it on the ground, ain't no sound, just the demons screaming, rest in peace, I guess choppers down, round after round after round, bloody bodies, badges spread it on the ground, ain't no choppers down, round after round after round, bloody bodies, badges spread it on the ground, ain't no sound, just the demons screaming, choppers down, round after round after round, bloody bodies, badges spread it on the ground, ain't no sound, just the demons screaming, choppers down, round after round after round, bloody bodies, badges spread it on the ground, ain't no sound, just the demons screaming, rhythm, choppers down, round after round after round, bloody bodies, badges spread it on the ground, ain't no sound, just the demons screaming, rhythm, peace, I guess you got the something, vinegar dip, olive point tip, got your wig split and made your body rupture, hunt my victims on the mission, flipping, living on the darker side, creeping on your homicide, let my nuts and my gauge ain't low, now walk on by.
Thugging through my thuggish ass hoodie night with my pipe, thugging down the double block, trying to get my surf bump. Watching my back, 165, try to roll low. But one to the suckers heading to up in his body. Now beat my creep, I keep the reaper smoke all up
Yo,
inside me.
in the hood, we bellow, we thunder, we looking like grubs. Every fatal, ready to roll. Now we willing and able, rolling with ruthless bitch. Better take my label, murder them, never come again. With a scatless nigga settle, bloody nigga choose be on my level. 88 to 5, if the soldiers get them, nigga don't take the wrong. Turn you into the hood and spit it. Cover you down, out of cut with a dozen hustlers wrong. Cleveland Browns, it up, I'm on the
Never get in the mix of a player. Yeah, but
nigga don't take the wrong. Turn you into the hood and spit it. Cover you down, out of cut with a dozen hustlers wrong. Cleveland Browns, right damn rope, now we willing in the rope. We bellow, we thunder, we looking like grubs. Every fatal, ready to roll. Now we willing in able, rolling with ruthless bitch. Better take my label, murder them, never come again. With a scatless nigga settle, bloody nigga choose be on my level. 88 to 5, if the soldiers get them, nigga don't take the wrong. Turn you into the hood and spit it. Cover you down, my hood, we bitch. Better take my label, murder them, never come again. With a scatless nigga settle, bloody nigga choose be on my level. 88 to 10, bitch. Better take my label, murder. Bitch, better take my label, murder them, never come again. With a scatless nigga settle, bloody nigga choose be on my level. 88 to 10, bitch. Bitch, better take my label. Murder them, never come again. With a scatless nigga settle. Bloody nigga, truth be on my level. 88 to 5, if the soldiers get it. Bitch, better take my label. Murder them, truth be on my level. 88 to 5, if the soldiers get them. Truth be on my level. 88 to 5, if the soldiers get them. Nigga, don't take the wrong turn. You were into the hood and was spit it. Cover your down, out of cut with a dozen hustlers wrong. Cleveland Browns, it up, I'm on the
Never get in the mix of a player. Yeah, I better get you.
Truth be on my level. 88 to 5, if the soldiers get them. Nigga, don't take the wrong turn. You were into the hood and was spit it. Cover your down, out of cut with a dozen. Truth be on my level. 88 to 5, if the soldiers get them. Nigga, don't take the wrong turn. You were into the hood and was spit it. Cover your down, out of cut with a dozen hustlers wrong. Cleveland Browns, it up, I'm on the
Never get in the mix of a player. Yeah, I better get your weave spitting down in the ditch, bitch.
Be on my level, 88 to 5, if the soldiers get them. Nigga, don't take the wrong turn. You were into the hood and was spit it. Cover your down, out of cut with a dozen hustlers wrong. Cleveland Browns, it up, I'm on the be on my level, 88 to 5, if the soldiers get them. Nigga, don't take the wrong turn. You were into the hood and was spit it. Cover your down, out of cut with a dozen hustlers wrong. Cleveland Browns, it up, I'm on
Never get in the mix of a
be
Really want.
be on my level. Nigga, don't take the wrong turn. You were into the hood and was spit it. Cover your down, out of cut with a dozen hustlers wrong. Cleveland Browns, it up, I'm on
Never get in the mix of a
Nigga, don't take the wrong turn. You were into the hood and was spit it. Cover your down, out of cut with a dozen hustlers wrong. Cleveland Browns, it up, I'm on
Never get in the mix of a
Nigga, don't take the wrong turn. You were into the hood and was spit it. Nigga, don't take the wrong turn.
Yep.
Nigga, don't take the wrong turn. You were into the hood and was spit it. Cover your down, out of cut with a dozen hustlers wrong. Cleveland Browns, it up, I'm on Nigga, don't take the wrong. Nigga, don't take the wrong turn. You were into the hood and was spit it. Cover your down, out of cut with a dozen. Nigga, don't take the wrong. Nigga, don't take the wrong turn. You were into the hood and was spit it. Cover your down, out of cut with a dozen hustlers wrong. Cleveland Browns, it up, I'm on
Never get in the mix of a
Nigga, don't take the wrong turn. You were into the hood and was spit it. Cover your down, out of cut with a dozen hustlers wrong. Cleveland Browns, it up, I'm on
Never get in the mix of a player. Yeah, I better get your weave spitting down in the ditch, bitch. Cause them thugs sending them slugs, leaving them up in the cut in the puddle of blood. Say what? Don't make me go in my trench. Nigga, you got me bent. All fucked up, your luck's up. Now you gotta get sent to your graveside of John Doe for fucking with love.
Them thugs running amok, don't let them slug up in you. The dummy, never divide. Go nationwide with the buck. So where you at? I'm strapped and ready to snap and yank a niggas neck.
Nigga, don't take the wrong turn. You were into the hood and was spit it. Cover your down, out of cut with a dozen hustlers wrong. Cleveland Browns, it up, I'm on
Never get in the mix of a player. Yeah, I better get your weave spitting down in the ditch, bitch. Cause them thugs sending them slugs, leaving them up in the cut in the puddle of blood. Say what? Don't make me go in my trench. Nigga, you got me bent. All fucked up, your luck's up. Now you gotta get sent to your graveside of John Doe for fucking with love.
Them thugs running amok, don't let them slug up in you. The dummy, never divide. Go nationwide with the buck. So where you at? I'm strapped and ready to snap and yank a niggas snap back. Spit a Kool-Aid hat into the graveyard. I'm prepared to get sucked up on the flat and tear around. Chumps about to get
Oh
struck.
yeah. I forgot.
Gotta get sent to your graveside of John Doe for fucking with
It's them
love.
thugs running amok, don't let them slug up in you. The dummy, never divide. Go nationwide with the buck. So where you at? I'm strapped and ready.
I wonder if I can go back to
Cleveland Browns, it up, I'm on Cleveland Browns, it up, I'm on
Never get in the mix of a player. Yeah, I better get your weave spitting down in the ditch, bitch. Cause
They
them
bring it all together so
thugs,
hard.
slugs,
So
leaving them up in the cut in the puddle of blood. Say what? Don't make me go in my trench. Nigga,
Cleveland Browns, it up, I'm on
never get in the mix. Say what? Don't make me go in my trench. Say what? Say what? Say what? Don't make me go in. Say what? Don't make me go in my trench. Say what? Say what? Don't make me go. Say what? Don't make me go in my trench. Nigga, you got me bent. Say what? Don't say what? Don't make me go. Say what? Don't make me go in my trench. Say what? Don't make me. Say what? Don't make me. Leaving them up and leaving I'm up in the cut and the bottle of blood. Say what? Don't make me go in my trench. Nigga, you got me bent. All fucked up, your luck's up. Now you gotta get sent to your graveside of John Doe for fucking with love.
Them thugs running amok, don't none of us love opinion. The dummy, never
fucking with love.
Them thugs,
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 fucking with love.
Them thugs running amok,
fucking with love.
Them thugs,
fucking with love.
Them thugs,
fucking with love.
Them thugs,
fucking with love.
Them thugs running amok.
Fucking with love.
Them thugs,
fucking with love. Fucking with love.
Them thugs running amok.
Fucking with love.
Them thugs running amok.
Fucking with love.
Them thugs running amok, don't none of us love opinion.
Graveside of John Doe for fucking with love.
Them thugs running amok, don't none of us love opinion. The dummy, never divide. Go nationwide with the book. So where you at?
Graveside of John Doe for fucking with love.
Them thugs running amok, don't none of us love opinion. The dummy, never divide. Go nationwide with the book.
Where the fuck is my gunshots at? Damn. I need my gunshots, bitch. Where they at?
Oh baby. What?
Nope. Need gunshots.
Graveside of John Doe for fucking with love.
Them thugs running amok, don't none of us love opinion. The dummy, never divide. Go nationwide with the book. So where you at? I'm wild with the book. Wild with the book. Never divide. Go nationwide 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 with the book. So where you never divide. Go nationwide with the book. Never divide. Go nationwide with the book. So where you at? I'm strapped and ready to snap and yank a nigga. Never divide. Go nationwide with the book. So where you
Yo, drop, dread, feel fuck, ganja man, heavyweight, head crush, huh? Light it up, lion, meltdown, all pure push, Rasta man, the real Jamaica, run the scene, shell, shots fired.
never divide. Go nationwide with the book. So where you at? I'm strapped and ready to snap and never divide. Go nationwide with the book. Never divide. Go nationwide with the book. So where you at? I'm strapped and ready to snap and yank a nigga snap back. Spit a Kool-Aid hat into the grave.
Been searching for a sample for ages. Oh, awesome. That's great, man. Glad to hear it.
Never divide. Never divide. Go nationwide with the book. Never divide. Go nationwide with the book. Never divide. Go nationwide with the book. So where you at? Never divide. Go nationwide with the book. So where you never divide. Go nationwide with the book. So where you at? I'm never divide. Go nationwide with the book. So where never divide. Go nationwide with the book. So where you at? Never divide. Go
see. I don't know. It's still fucked up. I'm gonna do a second version for Kubo again. Export wave desktop, and let's just call it Whip for Kubo 2. Slightly different. Let's go. RL sound. What's that mean? Cool one. Real sound? As opposed to Kubo Yayo, Kubo Yabo, Kubo Yabo, Kubo. You've seen him around here, buddy. Kubo. He was interested in this earlier when I was explaining the concept. Come across the bootleg part of the remix where that other song that kind of goes well with it, so just mixed it in with what I was already doing. And then let me refresh. Please click somewhere in between. I need somewhere that ain't the font. There we go. Refresh. Come on. There it is. This is not the right one. Let's see. Oh, no. I'm not on VRC, sorry. I'm on Twitch. LOL. Oh, and here's a slightly different version with less DNB stuffs. Thought you was drunk and trying to say my name. Kubo born. Nah, bro, I'm super sober. I'm a super sober soldier. S cubed, man, super sober soldier. Super sober. You cannot compete with my sober powers. I can tie your shoelaces together when you're not looking, and you'll be finished. Alright, let's hear the final version of this export, and then maybe I'll play some video games while we hang out before I pass out. I don't know, let's see.
If you're down and glide and slide on the clear, then let's ride. Tony Tone, roll with bone on the dark side. But when they come, just bring your guns with ya. If you're a buster, niggas gon' have fun with ya. So nigga, don't get me wrong, my niggas swing them things, bang some ranks like yeah, yo, it all remains the same.
Step in your catch some blood shots, murder one on the clear, knock, glock. Multiple what's up, nigga, get your put them in the mud, pop and I can't stop now. Nigga that I thug with, kill, pop to the chest, how does it feel? And nigga, we peel caps, pap, finna get your wig cracked back. Kill line, I'm bugging on down, I wish you would. Try to get some red rum, bitch, nigga, don't test my hood.
A first degree murdering wig, split a grave digger, digging a ditch, putting a bitch and them snitches in the pit, so don't fuck with them niggas off the 9-9. The foundation of niggas committing the crime and murdering every time. Niggas beware, cause they're gonna declare mobbing like some soldiers, watch me fold ya, but acting like somebody never told ya. So off we go to the bloody road, trying to bless some souls with that 9-shot, giving props to them.
Let my shell down, hit a lick, now give me the goodies and nigga me dash. I reach for the gauge and mash, shut up 187 and blast. Nigga don't test, not your luck, fuck you.
Oh, that's what the problem is. It's playing in the wrong player. It's supposed to play in motherfucking Winamp so that you can.
9-shot, props to them.
Let my shell down, hit a lick, now give me the goodies and nigga me dash. I reach for the gauge and mash, shut up 187 and blast. Nigga don't test, not your luck, fuck you. Feeling the brand for the boneyard, thugging off with the drag rush shit, then coming up for your whole card, bitch. Scantless niggas, better than Larry, some of them chop chops. We ripping them guts with buckshots, pop, nigga, them shots.
Everybody the Glock style, crazy, lazy, busy, best with them wicked now. We straight up like glock. But up, get your wig split now. He's 9-9, follow me down the strippers, we fucking the dog side. But I got your pop, niggas be tripping and flipping as soon as they get out. One day they step and y'all put in the murder, niggas up to no good. Fuck no, they never go fuck with a good.
But them killers, straight thuggers, ripping bucks of lead and club the skate. getting funky, rough this nigga tripping, shutting fuckers down, fucking them coppers down. Round after round after round, bloody bodies, badges spread it on the ground. Ain't no sound, just the demon screaming, rest in peace. I guess you got the something, vinegar dip, olive point tip. Got your wig split and made your body rupture. Hunt my victims on the mission, flipping, living on the darker side, creeping on your homicide. Let my nuts and my gauge ain't low, now walk on by.
Night on the mic, right?
Thugging through my thuggish ass hoodie night with my pipe, thugging down the double block, trying to get my serve on. Watching my back, 165 try to roll low, but one to the suckers heading to up in his body. Now beat my creep, I keep the reaper smoke all up inside me.
Jumping the hood, we bellin', we thuggin', we looking like groups. Except every fatal, ready to roll. Now we willin' and make, but brother with ruthless bitch.
I love the
my
way-
level, murder them, never come again. With a scatless nigga settle, bloody nigga truth be on my level. 8855, and the soldiers get 'em, nigga.
I love the way that this is coming together so far.
Take the road, call you will enter the hood and we spit it. Cover you down by the cut with a dozen hustlers wrong. Cleveland Browns, it up, I'm on the
Never get in the mix of a player. You better get your wave straightened up in the ditch, bitch. Cause them thugs, sending them slugs, leaving them up in the cut in the puddle of blood. Say what? Don't make me go in my trench. Nigga, you got me bent. All fucked up, your luck's up. Now you gotta get sent to your graveside of John Doe for fucking with
It's
love.
them thugs running amok, don't none of us love opinion to dummy, never divide. Go nationwide with the fuck. So where you at, where you at? I'm strapped and ready to snap and yank a nigga snap back. Spit a Kool-Aid hat into the graveyard, I'm prepared to get sucked up on the glitter, tear around, chunks about to get struck. You still won't want some bitch on what the motherfucker I wanna wonder whammy with a Tech 9, now bitch press your luck.
Around the edges, but it's pretty nice. I like it. Alright, give me just a moment. I'll put on a song for a second. I'm gonna change the windows around and maybe play a little video game before I peace out to the Discord only. Play a little something here real quick. I switch everything around. Let me give you guys a little something to gnaw on. Check this out. Oh yeah, I played this song for my buddy 421 Lone Toker Alienware 421 earlier, and you might like this one. Coolborn, Kubo Born. You might like this one. Oh shit, Kubo Born. I'm gonna play the original, you know? I played the VIP earlier. I'm gonna play the original because it's pretty fucking good too, and I didn't get to hear it earlier, so check this one out. Kubo Born. Check this out, Kubo Born.
I'll be go for that. 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 I'll be go for the hell of it, definite grabber.
Never mind.
Hush and wait.
We will wobble for that. Wobble for that. For the hell of it, wobble 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 for the hell of it. Wobble for that. We will wobble for that. Wobble for that.
This tickles my neurons good. No, they don't have to. It can be whatever. Hey, it can be whatever it wants to be. All these mono-genre purists. Eat a dick. Enjoy.
Wobble for the hell of it, definitely grab her disorderly.
It gets even better. You can be everything. This little song got told it could be all the genres, and it said, okay. Challenge accepted. Now this last verse, this last little trappy verse is so tight, dude. Like, legit makes up for anything that you might have thought was not cool before. Watch. Maybe. What?
Wobble for that. We will wobble for that. Wobble for that.
This is the last one, and then there's just an outro. Right after this little alien film.
We will wobble for that.
That's it, then there's just an outro. But no, it's cool. It's cool. It's cool ideas. Not every song's gotta be like the rest of every other song, okay? Sometimes songs are different. Okay? Okay. Don't placate me. You are placating me. Stop placating me. Kubo, stop it. Alright, let's play a video game for a little bit. I haven't done that in a long time. We've been doing music for a vignette. Wagwan, pee pee poo poo. Let us observe the video games which are available to us.
Sound muted. Channel switched.
Channel switched. Steam activated. Where in the fuck? There it is. Next Fest! So I've installed, I don't know if anybody knows, but right now it's currently Next Fest on Steam, which means that there's like hundreds of games that are going to be released soon that have free demos, and most of those demos are pretty full functioning and fucking dope. So there's lots and lots and lots of games to play. I've been playing a lot of this Death Must Die. It's so fucking hard though. I can't get much advancement because it's so fucking hard that I can't like get to the next thing to unlock because it's just killing the fuck out of me. Which honestly though is better than it not being hard at all, and you know what I mean, just like smoking it because it can't even fucking give you any challenge. I would rather it be so hard that I can't fucking get anywhere than so easy that I just fucking steamroll it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Just saying. What is picking up my Steam still? Why is my Steam on the screen? Hold on. I don't understand. Which one is doing that? Oh, that one. Okay. What the fuck is VZX doing? That's weird. Alright, let's just do a display capture. That'll be easier. I think it's display number 2, if I'm not mistaken. There we go. Oh, yeah. Now I can be this dude, or I can be her. I kind of like her. I don't know. I think I'm gonna switch. She doesn't have it. I just started to unlock some of his stuff, though. Just started to unlock some of his stuff. Maybe I'll try him again since I started unlocking stuff. You've also got equipment, and you got a little shop right here with some money that you collect. See if I can afford anything better. Probably not. I don't think he's really got much better stuff than what I already have. What's this? Oh, I already got one of them. 4% damage. I think that's the first time I've seen one of them. Yeah, let's do that. Fuck. That's way better. I got a little. I had to earn all this shit, by the way. Don't be looking at that like, oh, look at all these nice things you got. Yeah, I had to earn all these, and I had to earn this little fucking thing right here. This little fucking slime thing right here. Talk to the lady. You can go see. Oh, I'll go show you something that's really pretty down this way. This is real cool. Watch this. It does have a little bit of a Diablo-y vibe, a little bit, just a little bit, but not really. It's like more of like a, you know, Vampire Survivors kind of thing. But look at this. Watch this. Look how pretty this is. Braids isn't built yet, though. I need to get over there. Also, you can't dash that much in the regular game. We're just in like the little, you know, starter area thing. Now we walk into the waters. We go into the waters and find the mangina. Oh yeah, this is free. Fuck yeah, it is. Demo next best. It's called Death Must Die. It should be called You Must Die because this game is so fucking hard. Once they start surrounding you and attacking the shit out of you, you have like no fucking chance to. It just crushes your ass. So as far as I can tell, you get different like gods and goddesses like every time you level up, and they give you different like paths that you start to take. So I think with this one, we'll definitely go with like the attack speed there a little bit. It's not, that's like one of the worst ones actually, but whatever. So I gotta scratch my ear. Yeah, this one's fun. I've been playing a bit of it. I'm just telling you right now, if you want to try it out, it's fucking hard as nails. Like, you'll see how hard it's about to get. Like, when the new waves come up and shit, and the new monsters and some of the bosses and shit, it's a little unreasonable unless you get, like, some of, like, the perfect fucking builds, basically. It's, like, so ridiculous. So I don't know how that guy just missed me. Also, it doesn't auto-swing like that unless you set it in the settings. Otherwise, you can hold the button down or click it 1,000,000 times. We're gonna do this. That gives us a fucking chance. Because we get this little fire thing that pops out now. 3 attacks. You can hit the fucking projectiles with your regular weapon, which is nice. So we have a chance now that we got that fire breath thing. It'll help a little bit, but it's still gonna be. We're still probably just gonna be fucked. looks easy now, but it's lying. Your attacks have a chance to deal 300% damage. Shit. That might be like one of the only ways that we'll do okay. Although I do like this too. 29% wider area looks really fucking good, but this looks way better than that. We're gonna have to do that. I don't know how much of a chance. I don't really see critical. Oh, that hit. Turning. Stop it! Shut up. Die, bitch. It's about to get really fucking uncomfortable, though. And I imagine like all the good stuff starts coming like right after when I end up dying every time, so it's really frustrating. Some big hoss dude's about to come out and start fucking spawning. Actually, no, he's just a big ass hoss dude that I have to kite. Yeah, that guy. I'm gonna have to kite him because I'm just not strong enough, and he attacks when he gets really fucking close to you. So just gotta burn him down here. Yeah. The next one is like a necro that fucking spawns a bunch of fucking harder than these skellies, which is difficult. Yep, take your time, bro. I'll be dead by the time you come back. 1000%. Promise. I promise you. I have to do this one. There's that fucking necro. Hey. Why are you running from me like that, motherfucker? Come here and let me burn you to death. There you go. That's a good boss. You attack faster. I like that. I think we're gonna have to do that. 16% ain't much, but it's way better than fucking 0%. Oh yeah, and these things, look. How the fuck are you supposed to not get hit by these things? They fucking come so quick. There's so many of them. Like, I think that tree might be the only thing that can save me. Nope, I can't. I need to stand next to one of these poles so that I have like a little something for them to have an obstacle against. I don't find the shrines particularly useful, you motherfuckers. And next, like, some more skeletons, and then harder skeletons, and then the slimes come. And the slimes, I usually don't make it through the slimes, to be honest. Quite honest with you, I do not normally make it through the slimes. I'm saving that skull. I think it kills everything on the screen, so when the fucking slimes get here, I might use it to help. I think that's what it does. I can't remember. I don't find the shrines very helpful. Oh, you're like, oh, just a few slimes, right? No, not just a few slimes. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is that? Just trying my best to like keep the angles down, but it's like ridiculous, man. What the fuck, man? It's too many, dude. Like, you don't, even with our... What? Swing! Swing! Fuck! Now I got these fucking shield guys coming at me, and the slimes are still coming. This is so fucking ridiculous, man. Burn them up. Oh, and then I got this fucking boss here that can just fucking move across the whole fucking map at once. Didn't even drop any equipment like a good fucking boss. Get taken out by a fucking regular ass fucking skeleton. That'll be the last fucking thing I do, man. I see you, Destroy. Fuck you. Now all kinds of super hard dudes start showing up, and there's no way I'll be able to take on all of them. I already know. Like, it's about over. It's about over. Just being honest with you. Damn it. You should have already dropped like a bunch of fucking items and shit. There ain't even no items fucking dropping for me or nothing. What fucking items? And then this thing. It fucking so fast, dude. There's no way, dude. This game is fucking asinine, man. She'll let me do some necro shit, which is cool. But it just ain't enough, bro. Like, this person's so fast. Like, there's just... And then it starts spawning lots of them. So you're like, oh, I'm gonna be okay. No, you're not gonna be okay. It's about to spawn a fucking asslet of those things. And there's only like 500 of these fucking shield guys. Oh yeah, and another bird. Great. Yeah, great. Yep, another one. Don't have enough fucking sprints to stay away from all of these attacks, dude. What the fuck? Yeah, you can start giving me some fucking items any day now. Yeah, see, there's no way, dude. There's no way. Did it unlock anything? No, it didn't. Of course it didn't. Yeah, I'm gonna start playing some of the other games now. I just wanted to show you guys that's a good one. Let's try some of the other ones. I like that game, Coolborn. It's just hard as nails. Like, there's no, like, it's not balanced right. Like, the dude who's making it, like, obviously, that's the whole thing about Next Fest. You know, not all the games are going to be, like, really well balanced and set up. Some of them are going to be a little too ridiculous. I wanted to try this one called, where's it at? Let's try this one. Wivia. Looks like it might be kind of cool. You can make 3,000. And they shall call me this planet is. Oh shit. Oh damn. Okay. Knocking out trees. Oh, there's a little shiny thing here. What's that? Hell yeah, dude. Got a wyvern scale. Hey, let's not judge. Let's not judge yet, okay? Can we not judge yet? Hey, can we not judge yet? Got him. Slime disliker. Oh, yeah. Oh, damn, he just... Damn, oh, I just got killed in one shot. Holy shit, that thing was not playing. Now I'm in Corntown. Okay. Oh, I don't want to teleport nowhere. What's this? Oh, it's a dog. Oh, we got a dog in our party. I tried to attack him and now he's in our party. Hell yeah, let's go. Oh, we're fighting free shit. Let's go. I wonder if they get mad at me for doing that. Nope. Let's get all this free shit, whatever it is. Probably food or whatever. Sorry. What's up? Blacksmith makes all our tools. Sure he does. Alright, let's get all this stuff. What is this stuff giving us? We're getting stuff. We're out here farming. Let's go. I feel like this is important stuff. We're finding gold in the wheat field. Oh, what's up, yo? Sun Brooch! 50% of regen is instead added to health regen. Not what? Oh yeah, because it's like too high of a level. Okay. Let's see what it's all about here. Yeah, I'm trying to help. I'm trying to harvest everything. Okay. What's this? Farmer's house. Merchant. Finish getting all of our free money here. Physics textbook. Increase the speed of all non-enemy projectiles. Okay. Oh, the barrel's got... Oh no, I didn't want to leave. Chill. Go back in the city. Does it regrow everything? Oh my god. And then you can just get more? That's cheap as hell. I think I'm just getting food though. Let me see. Yeah, I'm just getting, gold rocks, marble rocks, some monster essence, that wyvern scale, rainbow rocks. I'm just getting rocks to craft. Okay, I see. So giving me crafting materials to go through here and smash up all this stuff. Oh. Some gold. Gold! I like gold! Rich now, Kubo. Oh, I didn't want to leave again yet. Shit. It needs to have... No, I don't think it's Minecrafty. They just got a 2.5D. Like, look, it's a 2.5D game, you know, a top-down game. But what they're doing is, the style is called papercraft, where you've got these like characters in a 2.5D game, but you're using flat sprites. It's called papercraft. Is the name of the style or whatever. Just papercraft. I've never really seen... What's that show you said? South Park? I'm not really familiar. Man, what's that? Sorry, buddy. I feel like I've heard people talk about it before, but I don't really know. about it. Is it new? What? Well, I mean, I know about this style in video games. I don't know many shows that use this technique. I don't know if I know any shows that use this technique. Yeah, and as I said, I'm not familiar with that one. Don't ring a bell. Let's go into the store. Coolborn, you know me better than this, brother. There's nobody on planet Earth that doesn't know fucking South Park, dude. What the fuck are you talking about? Fucking hilarious, bro. The hell are you talking about, bro? Do I know South Park? What the fuck? I know. I was just seeing if you'd buy it. You fucking bought it. Ain't my fault you bought it. 8 gold, 200 gold. I think I might want to give you a shitty little bro. Yeah. Give my bow, bitch. Where's my bow? Where is it? I just made it. Give it to me. Upgrade? Wait, that was the upgrade? Well, I don't want to upgrade it, I just want it. What the fuck, you fuck? Yeah, I know I'm in the right place. I paid for it, I want it. Oh, you son of a bitch, you took all my money. It's not fair. Then my money's in the bank, I can't do anything. Oh, now I can change classes. Alright, I guess let's be the ranger guy. Or wizard, so yeah, mercenary. What they got? I don't know, this game does kinda not so much, huh? Builds menu? Oh shit. 8% more damage. Oh shit. What about this? Dizzy an enemy. Let's get that for sure. I like that. How do you use the intensifier? Is it that? Oh, that must be that. How do you get it back? Oh, you have to wait for your fucking... You have to wait for your fucking mana, I guess. Boot up Game Maker and let's make one. Yeah, soon, brother. This weekend, for sure. I'm trying to play some games at the moment. Just trying to relax a little bit. I just got done with the big... Ah, fuck. Kubo-born has fainted. They got half my unbanked gold. Bro, that dude ain't fucking around. Fuck. I gotta fuck this guy up. Jesus. Whoa. It's dangerous out here, man. Holy shit. Should be trying to murk me out here, bro. get across the water. You can't even walk across the water. Sure as hell can kill shit for free, though. Take that. I gotta go through the deep cavern. Is this the deep cavern? No. It says I gotta go to the east. Oh, here's another tackler guy. I can't get through there. Oh, I gotta go over here. Okay. Okay, everybody calm down. We're gonna get there. Damn, that's a massive loopy. Okay. Nope. Nope. Go back over to safety here. 16% more damage. I don't even know how to dash. How the fuck do I dash? I'm fucking dash. What the fuck is it talking about? Dash. Yep. I don't even have a dash, dude. It's bullshit. Let's go take on these fucking guys that are gonna murder me. Alright. Oh no, there's way too many of them. They're crazy. Let's go up in here. Before we get murked. Damn, there's enemies in here. What the fuck? Damn, there's another one. Dude, I can only get hit once. I'm that weak of a bitch. Ugh. How do I exit this game? Kind of reminds you of a I want to make I want to make slow smoke volleyball, bro. I want to make that volleyball game I was talking about. It's so simple. I think I want to do that first. All I need is a background, a net in the middle, and a player on each side of the net with a ball. Yes, slow smoke volleyball, bro. Let's go. All I need is a net, a player on each side, and a ball. That's it. No. The ball doesn't move quickly. Didn't you see the video that I sent you? There's like a slow gravity on it. It kind of has like a little bit of the gravity, the time and the gravity is reasonably slow. You didn't see the video? You didn't see the video. I sent you a video of sumo volleyball, the one that I want to base it off of, the old game that I used to play back in the day. Bro, I'm going slow, okay? I ain't on crack. I ain't on meth. I'm going slow. But for now, I don't want a video game. I don't want to make a video game. I want to play a video game. I'm in play a video game mode. Oh, Into the Necro Veil. This one I was playing earlier, and this is dope. I like this one. I'm already starting to level up my stuff and gather some cool stuff. This one's a little Diablo-esque as well. Waiting on it to load, I guess. Is it broke? What's it doing? All weird. Why is it being all weird? My whole computer's being weird. Hold on a second. What the fuck is it doing? It's like Necroveil's tripping out. Fucking task manager, broke dick. All that shit. Can't close the program. Why? Necroveil, you piece of shit. There we go. Get my computer back. Nope, my computer's just broken right now. What the fuck? Great. Something's breaking the shit out of my computer and I can't fix it. Awesome. Fuck! That new game just broke my shit. I'm gonna have to restart my computer. It literally like fucked my computer all up. It's not even working right now. Can't use my chat. Oh, wait. There we go. There we go. How about we close Explorer? We crash Explorer? It's like it made my mouse stop working because of some way that the game is designed. Okay, let's get Steam. Like, literally has broken my fucking mouse. Alright, this is beyond annoying. Like, I can't click any of my windows. It's like taking my mouse out of the fucking contention here. Oh, are we back? No. Nope. It's just tripping now. Alright, I gotta restart my computer, man. I'll be back. Oh, wait. Oh, look at this. Now it works again. Oh, you look. That's all you gotta do. That's all you gotta do. You gotta threaten it a little bit, and then as soon as you threaten it, it'll be like, oh, well, I'll do what I'm supposed to do. I'm sorry. Just gotta threaten it a little bit. Little verbal violence never hurt a computer. It gets it to act right, you know? It really does. People don't understand. You gotta be very upfront with your computer. Alright, glad we don't have to restart. That was frustrating. What else do we got? Heroes of Loot Gauntlet of Power. Let me take a look and see what this was. Oh, one of these crazy things. Holy shit. Alright, let's try. It looks like a Zelda type game. What? Stop it. Why do I gotta press X? Do I need to use my controller? See, but I have my DualShock around here. Let's see if it's charged up. If it ain't, I can plug it in, but I think it's charged up. It should just work. Oh, there we go. Let's go. Oh. Can't aim. Can't like manually aim. Oh, I got a dash. Okay, cool. Learning my button.
Health leveled up.
Oh shit. Okay. I think that's probably good. Targeted errors. What? Mount. This doesn't really work that well. I don't know, is there like a way to pick your weapon wheel? What the fuck is that all about? I don't even know how to do that. I don't even know how to choose that. Let's go. Fuck him up.
Health leveled up.
I don't like that your coins expired. You see how like it popped up and then it was already flashing and gonna disappear. I don't like when games do that. Like, what's the hurry? It's not a fucking like radioactive item that's gonna decay if you don't touch it in 2 seconds. Like, why? Don't do that, games. Stop doing that. Don't do that. But my thing is, like, it's not going anywhere. I saw one game that had a really cool thing. So once you beat a level, it's like a Zelda game like this. And once you beat a level, like if you have gold laying around, there's these little gold fairies that start flying around. And they'll run up and grab a piece of gold and fly away. And you can smack them and they'll drop it, right? But they're just constantly kind of like, if you leave the gold laying around, they'll come and fucking take it. So you gotta kind of be on your shit, you know? That was fair to me. That kind of makes it a little bit more gamified and a little more cool. But don't make it just randomly disappear. Like, where the fuck is it going? Is it phasing into the other dimension of fucking multiverse in your game? Why? Don't make shit disappear, dude. Fuck. I hate that. It just gives me anxiety because then I gotta try to get to the shit all the time, you know? Or it just seems like it's like unnecessary. Oh shit, what's this? Kill him.
Elf leveled up.
Oh, that's the direction that they go. Okay, I see. Well, let's do level 2 arrows on the other side also. That way we can get a little bit more targeted arrows in. We got some guys that I can't kill over here. Oh, so I'm literally soft locked because I can't kill those guys. And I can't get out of them, and the door won't open, so the game's broken. I'm gonna have to take a screenshot and send it to the guy so that he can see that he is literally soft locked to the fucking game. Great. Let's go turn that in. That's fucking annoying. Support. Nope. Discussions. Soft locked due to monsters spawning outside of the room door. Look. How do I do that? What, I just copy paste maybe? Can I copy paste it into it? Oh no, I have to use a Imgur link. I think is the way you do that. I use an image. Here. Nope. So just a link. I can use the formatting. Works. Discussions. Soft lock due to monster spawning outside the door. Picture. Make sure it all. Just making sure it all works. Where the guy. Yeah. What? What? I fucking. You fucking what, mate? The fuck? Let me click on my link. There we go. Alright, cool. just wanted to make sure he knows that it's fucking broken. I'll never be able to get through there and kill them, so I can't unlock the fucking door, mate. Idiot. The wizard. Oh my god, he only throws a straight fireball. Is this fucking serious? I need angles, I need tracking. Why is it throwing sideways?
Wizard leveled up. Disappearing. No, stop. No. Wizard leveled up. Wizard leveled up.
Wizard level up. What the hell is this? I don't like to look at that. Like a door.
Wizard leveled up.
Let's go. Bullet's feet. That seems good. That's the exit. Shit. We ain't done here. Oops. Done here. I guess we are done here. Also, I thought in these games, once you beat a room, the little traps are supposed to stop working. Get hurt on shit you already beat, but hey, what do I know? Just a guy playing the game. Oh shit, these guys are stronger.
Wizard leveled up.
Let's see here. Oh yeah, let's do that. It's level 1. Let's go. Oh yeah, we're hurting them now. Wizard level up. Go.
Wizard leveled up.
Oh, piercing. Oh, fuck yes. Let's go. Man, I am slower than molasses. Well, we got piercing now. Let's pierce the shit out of this stuff. Wizard level up. Let's go. What's up here? Oh yeah.
Wizard leveled up.
Yeah, we did. Oh, targeted arrows. You know we want that shit. Oh my god, we need it. We need it. Take your time, bud. Okay, we got a key. That's big shit. That's big shit. Oh damn.
Wizard leveled up.
Get something to give us some life back, jeez. We're pretty strong, but we only got one heart. Looks like there's a boss to our right, so let's check the left and see if we can find like a not something else, but it's like a heart.
Wizard leveled up.
Another one. Let's go like there. Now let's go face the guy with one heart. 1.5 hearts, it looks like, maybe. We got 1.5. 1.5. I think I got Uno Soda remaining. Uno Soda remaining until 3 hours from now when the store opens. And I got a piece of breakfast pizza, which is gonna require me to drink most of that soda to get through it. But better than nothing. Alright, wish me luck, fam. Red guy, let's go. It's the exit. It's the exit. Oh, we need that. That's some food, I think. Ouch. Let you do it.
Wizard leveled up.
Fuck yeah, we did. And we're gonna get some more targeted arrows on the right side. Go to the third level. Gee. Oh god, why is that? How's that fair? I literally just spawned. It fucking spawned me into the fire like an asshole, dude. Like, what the fuck was that? It spawned me into the fire. So shit. Also, it is being really stingy with the fucking hearts, man. Come on, like, give a brother a heart every once in a while. Holy shit. Why? So fucking stingy with the hearts for. Ugh, give me a thing. There we go. Now.
Wizard leveled up.
Maybe 10% HP would be great. Doesn't seem like it's a real thing that you're gonna give me, but thanks for the idea. A lot better when you don't fucking spawn in the fire. Holy shit. Oh, I'm about to die. I have like fucking 1 health. Awesome. Sweet. Well, let's see if we can die. Oh yeah, we can die. Oh, we died. We're gonna die. Wait, did it give me like some better shit? Fuck no, it didn't. A different class here. At least they're kind of cool. They kind of fuck all kinds of shit up at once.
Warrior leveled up.
Yeah, you did. What's this do? to have some coverage on that side. Yep, let's go.
Warrior leveled up.
I like this. I didn't get to try it last time. Oh yeah, there we go. A little sword above us. Let's go. Oh, there we go.
Warrior leveled up.
Oh, another one. Shit. Oh, and targeted arrows, though. I think we might want to get these and put them at the top. Seems like a good idea, actually. I don't know. Just guessing. Like right here, it's going to work out real nicely. We need to get some of those books that give us, like, levels up to everything. That'd be real nice. I think we were getting lucky as the mage with a couple of those because we got to level our shit up pretty high. Still weren't worth a fuck. Like everything still destroyed us, but worth a try. Here we go.
Warrior leveled up.
Yeah, let's be a little faster. I didn't get a level off of that. Come on. Also, before we go too far, I want to go back. Explore right here. Yeah, there we go. I knew it was a good idea to go.
Warrior leveled up.
There we go. Let's get another axe going. These things are dope. Alright, so let's get an axe and put it here. This way, like, all of our like everything above us will be covered. That should be like a strategy at least to start. Like that was low. Shooting above us for low. Oh, I gotta get that fucking spawner and shit. I see. Yeah. Alright. We'll explore over here on the right side. Wait, is this a guy? Who is this? What is that? That looks like a guy.
Warrior leveled up.
Yeah, I did. Oh yeah. We're going piercing if it works. If it actually works. We'll need it. We need to start getting some weapons below us.
Warrior leveled up.
Yeah, let's take an axe and put it down here. I can't do it yet. I don't have the key. Gotta go get a key somewhere. Ow. That's fucking annoying. Let's go get the key. What the hell does it say, like, when you move through the room? Oh, not much. It's just like a little loading thing. Did we go down here yet? No.
Warrior leveled up.
get another axe, put it over here. Got one more weapon to get. And then we need to get those plus alls, that way we can level everything up like crazy. That would be real sick. I haven't even seen one of them though. The fuck's keys?
Warrior leveled up.
Full heart. That seems really good. Yeah, let's do a full heart. Holy shit. That's huge. I've never even seen a heart before. They're stingy as hell with that. There it is. Now we're Gucci. I think this might be a little mini boss fight. It seems like it. When you walk in a door like this, it normally means you gotta fight some kind of badass dude. Usually. Over under 70-30 boss fight. Yep.
Warrior leveled up.
Or it's just like the what do you call it? Like the finale room. Don't you dare! Oh, you motherfucker! At least we're gonna survive the first room of level 3. Maybe. Already lost a heart.
Warrior leveled up.
Jesus Christ. Let's level up that wand.
Warrior leveled up.
Yeah, I did. Oh, I don't even have that. Let's take a little fucking shield. Let's go. Spawner thing's already dead. Good. We're getting stronger.
Warrior leveled up.
These are stronger. Holy shit. More spawning. They are really strong. Holy shit.
Warrior leveled up.
Level 5. Yeah, let's definitely get another level axe like that. experience with.
Warrior leveled up.
Yeah, I've been smoking. Just trying to keep myself, defended here. Oh, they only last for a little while. Shit. They only last for 30 seconds. I like that. Might have to give me a level 3 arrow. Oh, that's the exit already. Shit. You think we should leave this? I think we maybe go. I don't know if we're ready to go to the next level yet. I think we should explore around in here and see if there's anything else. Get a little bit more levels before we go to the next section.
Warrior leveled
Giving
up.
my motherfucking rumble controller a workout. Holy shit. It's rumbling his fucking ass off. Let's get an axe on the other side a little stronger. Alright, and then we'll check the down pocket over here, but I think we might be done. Yeah, we're done. We can just exit now. What's good about this game? I don't know. I mean, I'm just kind of exploring. I'm just seeing what's up. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Level 4. Will we die immediately? Probably.
Warrior leveled up. Turn that rumble off, dude. Jesus. Kill my battery. Level 9 coming up. We're gonna get there. Fun so far. That hurt. That hurt too. And that. I'm about to die. Warrior leveled up.
There's never an option to refill your health either, which would kind of tear them up. You think there might be. Ah, fuck. Yeah, I think that's about it for this one. For Gooch. We tried it. There was one of these that I got the other day, but I didn't have my controller working at the time that I needed to try. What was it? What was it? I'll never remember now.
Welcome, comrades, to my coastal paradise, the Saffron
Nah,
Isles.
wasn't this.
I'm Nadia, local pirate and purveyor of havoc. I hear troubles brewing across the shores in Aurania. There are rumors.
All right, let's take a break
attacking
and
in the
watch a
dead of
YouTube
night.
while I
Familiar
eat this
friends are
breakfast
gathering
pizza
their
and decide
armies
what we're
to
gonna do
retaliate.
next. If
Commanders
that's
are
okay with
holding-
everybody. I'd like the YouTubes with you for a moment. Should I change my shit over to just chillin', Fullborn? Or whatever it's called? Just chatting? I'm gonna change it over to just chatting. I don't normally do that, but, you know, just pretend like we're doing the right things today. Let's pretend. Have you seen the news about Russia, Coolborn? How Prigozhin is like starting a civil war in Russia, basically? Pretty crazy. Comes out to Coolborn. Why can't I edit the thing? The fuck? There we go. Well, okay, I guess that's weird. Quick foods. We YouTubes for a minute. Shit. Why can't I click on anything? What the fuck is wrong with this? Save. What in the fucking holy fuck is wrong with my mouse again? It's doing that thing that it just did us like last time or whatever. What the fuck is that all about? My mouse isn't working again all of a sudden? I don't understand. Oh, now it's it like takes one of my buttons as pressed and it's not. The fuck?
Yes. The Leaf Spring Army sends its regards.
Русский военный корабль. Предлагаю сложить оружие и сдаться. Русский военный корабль, иди нахуй.
Слава See them moving through the woods. And we hear this guy being followed by someone. And we can see bits of limbs that appear to have been cut by shrapnel laying down here on the path. We can see a little bit of that. And we now see them making it into an open area where it appears that something struck the base. This is at least what is claimed as the Wagner video of their camp being hit, or one of the camps being hit. We've actually heard that there may have been multiple camps that were hit at this point. Now, I'm not going to be able to play it beyond this point, because they actually start to show some other stuff later on in the video that we can't show on YouTube. But if y'all do want to see it, there is a link to the map I'm using in the description below, where you can go and click on this exact link, and you can go and see what exactly happened supposedly on this video to the Wagner camp. Moving on from that, however, we did hear that Prigozhin made a statement about the attacks on the Wagner camp. And so here is Prigozhin's statement. This was actually recorded by Prigozhin and then released online. It was immediately shot down.
This is the big shit that I'm talking about. So this is Prigozhin, the owner of Wagner Group, that Russia uses as a mercenary army, right? And he's been complaining about the Russian military, and he has apparently declared a military insurrection against Russia. Like, I don't know. Just look.
Down as far as being circulated amongst Russian circles, but the Western circles have been able to maintain an audio recording of this clip, and we have it right here. And so I'll be reading off the translation, and you'll be able to hear Prigozhin in the background. And so here's the clip. PMC Wagner Commanders Council made a decision. The evil brought by the military leadership of the country must be stopped. They neglect the lives of soldiers. They forget the word justice, and we will bring it back. Those who destroy today our guys, who destroy tens of thousands of lives of Russian soldiers, will be punished. I'm asking, no one resist. Everyone who will try to resist, we will consider them a danger and destroy them immediately, including any checkpoints on our way, and any aviation that we see above our heads. I'm asking everyone to remain calm, do not succumb to provocations, and remain in their houses. Ideally, those along our way do not go outside. After we've finished what we started, we'll return to the front line to protect our motherland. Presidential authority, government, Ministry of Internal Affairs, Rosguardia, and other departments will continue operating as before.
It's almost like he's declaring. It's almost like he's declaring a fucking military coup in Russia, but then saying that the president will be the same. Like, I don't understand how to really. I don't really understand how to comprehend all this, and you know what's probably got to be on the mind of like the United States government and Britain and Australia and Germany, the rest of Europe, is okay. Russia's got its own fucking domestic abuse problems with itself, but like we can't just let it fall apart because it literally has fucking thousands of nukes. So all of this has to be handled delicately, like whatever the fuck's gonna happen. Like whether or not Russia can get its shit together and figure something out to be stable or not, regardless of how evil whoever fucking running it is, like we all, in the rest of the world, we all have a vested interest in that shit not just turning into warlords with fucking nukes and the whole world going fucking nuts, right? So I consider this a very volatile, very strange and difficult situation. And I'm glad on some behalf that there are some Russians who realize, like, he even came out and said that the war against Ukraine is fucking evil and it's only for some people to make some money, and that it doesn't even make any sense for Russians to be down there losing their lives for it. Like, he's already come out and called it everything all bullshit. But like I said, now the Russian military and the FSB has declared him a criminal, or started criminal proceedings, and apparently they're like artillery shelling and blowing up fucking Wagner troops. And if you recognize any of the narrative from the last 6 months, some of the only effective fighting team that the Russian side has been the Wagner troops, because they're fucking dedicated fucking mercenaries that make money to fucking kill, as opposed to being like 20-year-old kids that got conscripted that don't know what the fuck's going on and don't want to fight. You know what I mean? Like, it's a different breed. It's a different situation. So I don't know, man. Like, that's the 10-minute summarization of what the fuck's going on. What's really going on? Who knows? Maybe it's all a multi-month long psychological operation from Russia to make it seem like they're going to get the heat off of all the quote-unquote bad people that made this all happen, and this is a way for them to do a psyop. Or maybe he's actually doing a fucking military insurrection. Like, there's a lot of different things that this could all mean. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not so clear to really just accept and understand everything is what it is. It does seem to be Prigozhin that's really doing this, and there's video and evidence that's coming out that this all seems to be the case, and Russia has certainly stepped forward and said that this is the case. It doesn't seem like it's just somebody doing an AI voice thing that's trying to start a civil war or whatever. It seems like it's actually the real thing. But these are the kind of questions that we face now. You know what I mean? Like, what trying to understand what's actually reality in this world takes a little bit more effort now because of the technology that exists, and that's something that everybody just really needs to think about and be aware of. But so far, this does seem to be what's happening, bro.
We will deal with those who destroy Russian soldiers, and we will return to the front line. Justice in the army will be restored, and after this, justice for the whole of Russia.
This isn't a fake, though. This is actually him being super pissed off. So far, he hasn't directly named Putin as an enemy. He's just talked about the military and the Department of military or whatever in Russia. He hasn't directly accused Putin, but all the things that he said definitely go against Putin, because Putin's the one doing all the things. So it's very difficult. But Putin's certainly aware that he's down there starting like an insurrection. Also, there's other people and other like militias inside of Russia that are now starting to fight against the Russian military because they don't like what's going on, and it's getting fucky over there, man.
And that is the end of Putin. Well, I'm sorry, not Putin's. We'll get to that in a minute because he actually didn't give an address. That is the end of Prigozhin's address that he made on a recording before this whole entire coup started to kick off. And interestingly enough, this also came after Prigozhin claimed that the entire war in Ukraine starting in 2022 was nothing but a bunch of lies. I couldn't show that clip because it was 8 minutes long, but in this 8-minute long manifesto that he pretty much laid out, he said that the entire Russian public had been lied to, there were no Nazis in Ukraine, the war goals were bogus, and he practically put the entire Russian government on the spot. And then this started. Practically have been lies. 8-minute long lies. I couldn't show that clip because it was 8 minutes long.
Listen very carefully to this next part again.
But in this 8-minute long manifesto that he pretty much laid out, he said that the entire Russian public had been lied to, there were no Nazis in Ukraine, the war goals were bogus, and he practically put the entire Russian government on the spot.
That's the shit. Like, I don't think Prigozhin is a good dude. I think he's an evil, fucked up, military warlord. But at least he fucking had the balls to say what everybody knows. Right? Like, look, he's an evil military warlord piece of shit. But he's the first one from Russia that's high up there that has had the balls to say the truth. I'm going to play it one more time for everybody in the back.
Goals. He said that the entire Russian public had been lied to, there were no Nazis in Ukraine, the war goals were bogus, and he practically put the entire Russian government on the spot.
I could just listen to that over and over again for a couple days and I'd be fine. Because that's the shit.
And then this started to happen, and then we started to see that the Russians appear to have stricken Wagner bases behind the lines, and now the Wagner unit is out for blood. The Wagner unit immediately started to move after this message was made off the front lines in two 20-kilometer-long convoys heading back into Russia, and from what we understand, they are hell-bent on reaching Moscow. As this started to unfold, the Russians began to apprise Putin of the situation, and the city of Moscow was put under a fortress.
Oh yeah, they got like military blockades and like equipment and shit all through Moscow now. Like they're expecting to get attacked by this private army, the Wagner army. And they got military blockades and tanks and shit like all around Moscow now. Like shit's crazy right now, Coolborn. It's like all in the last day, everything just went fucking way crazier. Like everything's always crazy anyway, but everything just went way crazier in the last day.
Mode, as it's been called. We can see this right here. This was the post from earlier. Denis Davidov posted that the Russian Forces Defense Ministry, or the Russian Ministry of Defense, raised the Russian Guard, called the Rosguardia, for combat readiness in Moscow.
Yeah, they called the National Guard up, and then Prigozhin fucking made a statement telling the National Guard to join him.
Moscow. After this statement was made, multiple videos started to come out from the city of Moscow showing Russian forces and FSB forces preparing road blockades and patrolling the streets of Moscow. Moving into our first bit of news, all the way out on the very outskirts, we've probably seen one of the largest checkpoints at this point. We can see it right here. See it right down there. It appears to be some kind of a police checkpoint on one of the major roadways heading into Moscow.
Crazy. This shit is getting crazy. It's getting
of course,
crazy.
The entire city of...
I have a feeling that checkpoint isn't going to stop anything that Wagner's trying to do, because they're only stopping basically civilian cars at this point.
I think what these guys are meant to be is to be a radio force, like kind of like a buoy at sea. You know, if it sees something, it reports back immediately. I think that's what these guys are supposed to be. I don't think they're expected to live long once they run into the Chernivtsi Wagner, once they make it down that highway. But they're still a good whiles away right now. They're still in Rostov-on-Don, but we'll still be getting to that in a minute. Of course, the Russians are not trying to secure the entirety of the city of Moscow. They are really going for a few key places. For example, the Ministry of Defense, where we saw that they have now set up infantry armed with mostly machine guns mounted around the Ministry of Defense. We can see one right here with an AK. I believe one of these guys in the pictures earlier, I believe it may have been this guy, was actually said to have a PKP, but we can't really see that on film. We can also see that they've set up some Russian military trucks near the MOD, and getting better wide shot of the MOD, we can once again see that pier where the machine gunners were standing on, and we can see this one Russian military truck carrying a trailer set up in front of the MOD building. This is not the only building that they have been securing inside of Moscow, and of course it's not the only one important to the Russian military's operation. We have also seen that they've been preparing the Kremlin as well as the State Duma buildings for a possible defense if the Wagner was to show up. From what we understand, while Prigozhin has not made a direct statement condemning Vladimir Putin, that does not mean that he is not a target. He has condemned the entirety of the Russian government, and he did say that anyone who stood in his way would be a victim of the Wagner's wrath. And currently, Putin has started to lock down Moscow and set up military forces around its perimeter, and that clearly shows that Putin is one of those people now standing in the Wagner's way. But while we speak of that, we can see a Russian BTR-80 moving around the streets right outside of Red Square and preparing to try and defend it from any force that may try and pass, whether it be light or major.
You know what I'm most shocked by is that they have any equipment left whatsoever to protect Moscow or any domestic Russian city at this point.
It is pretty interesting to see. I think that these are mostly part of the FSB, from what I'm understanding, because from what we do know, around 90% of the Russian armed forces are currently operating in Ukraine, at least the fighting parts of it. And these also don't appear to be using similar camouflages to the army. Most of the BTR-80s and Russian vehicles that we see operating in Ukraine have solid dark green camouflage colors, or they just have a single monotone camo. These are actually dual or tricolor, and that's a pretty decent amount of expense that the Russians have put into these camouflage compared to their normal tanks, and these may be suggesting that these are in fact FSB or special forces that may have actually been withheld just in case of something like this happened, or if there was civil unrest, they would be pulled out to deal with it. And we can see that they're finally getting their time to shine here, as they're now going to start setting up the border checkpoint, well, more so the checkpoints throughout the city. And from what we can tell, checkpoints like these, the one that's about to be formed right here, are incredibly extensive. Probably some of the most extensive we've seen so far in the war, in any city for that matter, even when Ukraine declared martial law at the beginning of the war. Google Maps, and all of its glory, is actually giving us about the best idea possible as to how many checkpoints there are inside of the city of Moscow that have just been set up. And it's unbelievable. Here is a road map of central Moscow. This is where the Kremlin is. And all of these red areas and orange areas along the map are supposed places where either Russian military convoys are moving or checkpoints are being set up. We can see that there are a large amount of checkpoints, mostly being set up leading directly towards the Kremlin. And we can also see that there are checkpoints being set up sporadically throughout the rest of Moscow, from what we can assume. Or those may be convoys on the move that will be setting up checkpoints in other parts of the city of Moscow. And we've seen a lot of footage to back up that there is a massive amount of military movement within the city. Moving on into our next clip, we saw some security forces once again on the move, moving through the city of Moscow here in this clip. We can see a BTR-80 on the move out there. We can see some police cars set up in a blockade. And we can also see them pulling in some Ural 4320s that have an armored cab on the back of the truck. Moving on into some of our other clips, we also heard some very interesting stories about a military base on the very outskirts of Moscow near the town of Fryazino, which is a part of the city of Moscow, or the Moscow metropolitan area, but it isn't really in the center of Moscow, and of course you can see that on the map. From what we've seen out here, there was a unit called the 45th, and this is the story we have right now, so we are trying to get the story as it comes, and we're not really sure if this one is correct or not, but this is a story we've understood so far. There is a airfield out here, and let me go and find it real quick, and I put down the marker exactly where it is. There's Fryazino, there's Shilikovo, and there is a base out here, and let me make sure I got the right Fryazino. I think that one may be. Here we go. Here it is. The air base here at Shilikono is actually a Russian military air base and is used by the Russian Air Force to operate some of their heavier lift aircraft like the IL-76s that you see here on the runway. There has also been a unit here that was stationed called the 45th Infantry Motorized Rifle Brigade, which was stationed at this airfield. From what we heard, they were a part of the Russian Rosguardia forces that were supposed to be mobilized in the defense of Moscow, but the entire unit, according to the rumors of what we've heard and reports coming out of the area, has actually mutinied against the Russian government and is refusing to leave the barracks and move on into defense positions and checkpoints within the city of Moscow. In response to this, a fire has broken out at the military air base where the 45th was stationed, and we're not exactly sure if this is that unit in mutiny or if the Russians are now attacking that unit and attempting to destroy it in fears that it may rise up as well against the Russian government in I guess you could say, alliance with the Wagner. When you see the fire breaking out here at the air base,
I have a strong suspicion that the Russians probably set this on fire themselves.
I think they probably did. I'm not going to lie. The fire continues to blaze. Unfortunately, we don't know what kind of damage that this fire is creating. We don't know what part of the airfield this is on, whether this be an aircraft on fire, or whether it be the barracks and installations on fire. We're not exactly sure at this moment, but a fire has broken out of that airbase. With that, that's the end of that clip, and moving back into the city, security for...
So anyway, I don't want to keep digging into it. I just wanted to introduce you to the concept of what was going on. I think it's pretty obvious that that's incredibly important. And I'm working on some programming stuff, and I'm also just going to put on a little something to watch while I work on some programming stuff too. Let's see. Do not cheat, said the guy. What? New LED. How loud can a sound actually get? That's a cool question. Let's do this to say
Hey there. Last week, my friend and peer Tim Exile tagged me in a Twitter conversation where recording artist Debit was asking, is there a physical threshold on volume, or is it infinite? As somebody who has a resume with a whole bunch of scientific research on acoustic weapons, somebody who has tested acoustic weapons on themselves, somebody who has engineered and created acoustic weapons to torture popular YouTubers, and somebody who has even levitated things with acoustic pressure, I figured that I would be the right person to answer this question. So the simple answer is no. Well, depending on how you define sound, the simple answer is yes, 194 decibels on Earth with average atmospheric conditions. Okay, so the answer is pretty long, and in my opinion, without being hyperbolic, I think that the answer is fucking crazy. And for some of my viewers, will challenge your view of reality for the rest of your life. This is something that I personally think should be printed on motivational posters and hung in every office and classroom in the world. If you are trying to solve a problem or find an answer or find a resolution to something, whether it be in your own research or on an internet debate, you first need to not only figure out what it is that you're measuring, but how you're going to measure it. Our brains have just evolved to make sense of things with simple binary answers when we live in a reality full of very complicated spectrums. For example, it is 62 Fahrenheit, 16.666 Celsius, or 290 Kelvin outside right now, but my brain just says it's chilly. Here's something you probably learned in grade school and completely forgot. How big is the sun? I have no idea, so I'm gonna Google it. And it is apparently 432,690 miles. And apparently that's the radius. And why any person casually searching this would care about the radius is beyond me, and it also doesn't say if it is the horizontal or vertical radius. So we need to know the diameter, I guess. I have two different answers. The diameter is apparently 864,000 miles or 864,938 miles, and neither one says whether it is the polar or equatorial diameter. All of this will seem a bit ridiculous when I remind you that the sun is always expanding and contracting at any given point in time. It also has massive solar flares that are leaping off of it. It gets even more ridiculous when you realize that throughout the entire time I've been talking about this, we have not yet agreed on what it is that we're measuring. Visible light, ultraviolet light, infrared light, radiation, heat, because all of these things have drastically different numbers. And beyond that, in order to measure any of these things, we first need to agree on a threshold for true or false. Why am I rambling about how big the sun is? Well, we as a civilization decided on decibels as our system to measure how loud a sound is, and it makes the absurdity of measuring the sun seem simple in comparison. By scientific definition, a sound exists solely in your head. A sound wave is just another word for a pressure wave, and the only difference between the two is in the context of how you're reading or talking about it. Visual proof of this can be found in a previous video of mine where I used audio speakers to levitate tiny objects. So let's frame everything a little bit differently. If I clap my hands, I'm pushing air particles into one another at a high speed. A microphone has a diaphragm that catches the compressions and rarefactions of this pressure wave over a magnet. This data is recorded, and then a speaker can reproduce it by creating a similar sequence of pressure waves by moving the cones, which pushes air particles around in a similar pattern that my hands did. These pressure waves also vibrate tiny hairs in my inner ear, and various tones, or time between compressions and rarefactions, are detected by hairs in different parts of this complex passage. It isn't until my brain is involved that these pressure waves turn into sound, as that's what's doing the translation. This makes sound a very subjective thing, so the answer to our original question is going to depend on the individual, but there still is a way that we measure this. I'm sure you've heard of decibels. That's how we measure how loud something is, or how powerful the compressions and rarefactions are in one.
I don't know about you guys, but I find this kind of shit fascinating. And this isn't a long video. It's only 12 minutes, so we're about a third of the way through, and then after this we'll do something useful. But I find this fascinating, and I want to know how loud shit can get.
1 atmosphere. And 1 atmosphere, by the way, is a unit of measurement just like PSI, pounds per square inch, or millibar. Decibels are measured on a logarithmic scale, which is a way to understand a huge range of values in a very compact way. And you may have heard something like a 60 decibel sound is twice as loud as a 50 decibel sound. And that is true, but If you were to double the power of a 50 decibel speaker, you would be adding 3 decibels. If you were to double the voltage or pressure, you would be adding 6 decibels. And if that speaker were to just sound twice as loud, you'd be adding 10 decibels. So now you might think we have a 60 decibel speaker with only 53 decibels of power and 56 decibels of voltage and pressure, but that would be wrong, and it doesn't matter anyway, because you can't say anything with any degree of certainty about something that is subjective to the human psyche. You and I are probably in agreement that every single thing that I just said is utterly confusing, and let me explain why. It's because our human senses perceive things excellently for the sake of our survival, but poorly for the sake of accurate measurement. And out of all of our senses, hearing by far has...
This is where we're gonna get the, what do you call that? What's Whittler always talk about? The thing? What's the little... The Flesher, something, Fletcher Munson. We're going to hear about the Fletcher Munson curve, I bet, watch.
Has the widest range of sensitivity. So with the help of 2 related hypotheses in psychophysics, we have something called the Weber-Fechner law, which provides us a way to translate
Here it comes.
something subjective like perception into something more akin to scientific measurement. Of course, this is not without its limitations, and those
Fletcher Munson has entered this battle.
limitations are fascinating on their own, but I'm trying my best to stay on point here, so check this out. Here is a box of 10 dots. Don't count them, just take it all in. Okay, now I'm going to add 10 dots, doubling the amount. Here's a box with 10 dots added. Now here's a box of 110 dots. Okay, now I'm going to add 10 dots to this one, totaling 120. Do you see how it populated a little bit more? No, you didn't. This is just how all of our senses work. They're extremely subjective as well as sensitive, and using a linear form of measurement would be utterly chaotic. We also measure things like sound frequency, earthquakes, and entropy on logarithmic scales. It's weird and confusing, but not nearly as weird and confusing as they would be if we measured them like we measured distance. By the way, I should point out that decibels do not start from 0 and go up. 0 decibels is just where the average human being's brain stops detecting pressure waves. You may have a neighbor that is watching TV or having a conversation and you don't hear it, but that doesn't mean that the pressure waves aren't bouncing off of your head. It just means that they are too weak for your inner ear and brain to register. The quietest place on Earth is an anechoic chamber, and inside of it the ambience is negative 9.4 decibels. So back to the question. We can reasonably assume that Delia meant volume as in decibels, and we can also reasonably assume that she's talking about above water on Earth. Audio volume is not necessarily limited by our range of hearing, but by how much pressure you can cram into one atmosphere before you start creating a vacuum, and that happens around 194 decibels. At that point, the waveform would physically start distorting, and if I could speak that loud and if you could hear at that volume without going deaf, as the pressure increased, my voice would probably sound like this. But if my voice were anywhere near 194 decibels, you would have way...
We're just watching this little video from, you know, whatever the fuck his name is, the Markiplier looking dude, Ben Jordan, and it's about how loud can sound actually get.
Bigger problems to worry about than audio distortion at about 100.
Also, I started a bootleg of a Bone Thugs and Harmony song that I'll play after this for you so you can hear what I was up to tonight. It's pretty fun, if you like. Also, D-Gen, this is my longtime homie and pretty much my brother on Earth, Coolborn. This is a fellow VR homie and music producer and just all-around dope dude, D-Gen. Just introducing you guys.
30 decibels, you'd be in some serious pain. At about 150 decibels, the pressure of my voice would tear a hole between your eardrum and your ear canal, so you probably wouldn't be able to hear anything at all. It would also be able to create embolisms in your organs and bruise and inflame your lungs. At 185 decibels, we begin to experience...
Man, fuck you, dude. Come on. It's not that necessary for the demonstration.
And severe traumatic brain injury. And as we get even closer to 194 decibels, I am reasonably positive that you would not be alive to experience it. I'm sorry for yelling at you.
Yeah, fuck you.
There is something that I need to tell you, though. What I'm saying right now is actually quite a few decibels higher than me screaming at you in the video. And that's because your perception of how loud things are is utter dog shit. In 1883, on the morning of August 27th, people on a small island near Mauritius heard a very loud bang that they thought was a nearby ship firing a cannon. What they actually heard was Krakatoa's third volcanic explosion over 3,000 miles away in Indonesia. It was the loudest sound in recorded history. The pressure waves that radiated out from this explosion were detected 4 different times as they repeatedly circled the Earth in each direction every 34 hours. This eruption killed over 36,000 people in conservative estimates, and people hundreds of miles away suffered extreme ear injury. This single explosion produced 4 times more power than the largest nuclear weapon ever detonated. This event created tidal waves over 100 feet tall. It immediately changed the geography of the Earth, and it caused a volcanic winter that led to record rainfall levels in California and drastically changed the way that the sky and moon looked for nearly a decade. In fact, the Scream and many other pieces of notable artwork depict the halo around the sun and purple sky at night during this period. And how loud was that? I've read a lot of estimates, but unfortunately the closest data recording was about 100 miles away, and that was 174 decibels. But beyond that, decibels don't really matter. Keeping in mind that these numbers shift around a bit depending on atmospheric conditions, after 194 decibels, pressure waves no longer travel through air. They displace molecules, and after 150 decibels or so, you lose your ability to hear anyway. So maybe the answer to Delia's question is about 150 decibels. This is not the case underwater, by the way. When sound or pressure travels through air, the molecules squeeze together and then spread back out, which slows it down. Water, on the other hand, is extremely hard to compress, so sound travels faster and therefore sounds louder. A lot of articles online from seemingly reputable scientific sources say that the call of the blue whale reaches 180 decibels, or that the click of the sperm whale can exceed 200 decibels, but unfortunately they're completely ignoring the fact that the reference pressure is entirely different. I'll spare you the painful details, but with the average reference pressure of water converted to air, if that 180 decibel blue whale were beached and decided to make its loudest groan once again on land, it would be about 125 decibels, which is about as loud as an ambulance siren. So I'll put a link to a PDF way down in the description with some notes in case you feel like expanding on how loud sea creatures would sound while sitting in, I don't know, Red Lobster. By the way, there's recently a research study by Stanford's Particle Accelerator team called Generation of High-Intensity Ultrasound Through Shock Propagation in Liquid Jets, and they pushed sound pressure levels just above 270 decibels, and it is believed that this is the decibel limit underwater. We live our entire lives inside a chaotic chamber of pressure waves. But fortunately, we've evolved to have something called latent inhibition, which allows us to discriminate between sounds that we should be paying attention to or sounds that we should be allowing to blend into the background. Let me finish this. All of these pressure waves are, of course, accompanied by light waves, by radio waves, and according to quantum field theory, by waves that describe electrons that make up the matter in the universe around us, meaning that you, me, and Lucy here at this very moment are just vibrations or waves bouncing around in this chaotic chamber. If you like this video, or if you learned anything, subscribe to my channel. If there's anything you want me to cover in the future, let me know in the comments. Whenever I try and break free from the pro audio or synth stuff and go into the world of science, I get punished a bit by the YouTube algorithm.
Hey,
so
DJ,
if you found this
water check, I think it's only just a couple of us here right now, but you know, as they say, hydrate before you dihydrate. Everybody, make sure if you haven't, you know, you're mostly made of H2O. Thank D-Gen for reminding us to water up. Thank you, sir. Let me get me a little drink here. I got a little water here. I'm gonna take a little drinky drink. Well, I just don't. I mean, I know most of what he was saying, but I thought he was going to be a little bit more exploratory and a little bit more revealing. But it really was just kind of waxing philosophical about different perception-related topics, and it didn't really go anywhere to answering the thing other than him trying to say, well, maybe this is the theoretical limit of the decibels and blah, blah, blah. But I don't know. I just thought it would be cooler because I've seen his content before, and he's usually a little bit more thorough and kind of complete. So I thought this was a little bit of a fluff piece. You know what I mean? It feels like a little bit of a fluff piece. That's all. Goddamn right, Coolborn. And I think he knows better. I think he knows better. I think he fucking knows better than to do that. That was rude, and that was not cool. A lot of people have ear sensitivities and whatnot, and like I know that he had a limiter on there, and it wasn't dangerous or anything, but I just think it was rude, because it was unnecessary. I don't dig the younger generation, loud, overly compressed, distorted meme thing, like where like everything gets all that kind of shit. Like I don't get that, and I don't think it was. I don't really think that was necessary. I like that there was a pivot towards him talking with a higher decibel, clean context, and saying, "Hey, this is more decibels than that was." But mate, you didn't have to do it for fucking 30 seconds to get the point across. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, a warning would have been nice, or just do it for like 2 or 5 seconds or something. But he just kept it going and going and going, and I was just like, this is fucking actually hurting, and it's asinine. Like, why are you doing this to me? It wasn't great. All right, let me play this little thing. I got 2 versions of DJing. Hey, Cool Warren, which version do you think I should play for him? Should I do the one that's got the more drum and bass breaky stuff like attached in with the edit, or should I do the one that's like more half-steppy? Well, I mean, it's really the same thing. I just have I kind of like the way the half-steppy one comes in, because it's like here. Hold on. Okay, whatever. You guys are fucking useless. Leave me on my own devices. Moment. This is the one that doesn't have the drumming bassy stuff so much. You know what we'll do? Oh, you guys can't hear it that way. Yeah, you can hear it that way. We'll do it with Winamp. That way I can show you the
If you down and glide and slide on the clear, then let's ride. Tony Tone, roll with bone on the dark side. But when they come, just bring your guns with ya. If you're a buster, niggas gon' have fun with ya. So nigga, don't get me wrong, my niggas swing them things, bang some ranks like yeah, yo, it all remains the same.
Stepping your catch some buck shots, murder one on the clear, knock, glock. Motor, what's up, nigga, get drugged, put them in the mud, pop, and I can't stop now. Nigga that I thug with, kill, pop to the chest, how does it feel? And nigga, we build caps, pap, finna get your wig cracked back. Kill line, I'm bugging on down, I wish you would. Try to get some red rum, bitch, nigga, don't touch my hood.
A first degree murdering wig, split a grave digger, digging a ditch, putting a bitch and them snitches in the pit, so don't fuck with them niggas off the 9-9. The foundation of niggas committing the crime and murdering every time. Niggas beware, cause they're gonna.
Yeah, this is very much a work in progress, and just has like a little bit of structure and arrangement. It's not even anywhere near like what it's gonna be, by the way. I'm just saying.
They're mobbing like some soldiers, watch me fold ya, but acting like somebody never told ya. So off we go to the bloody road, trying to bless some souls with that 9-shot, giving props to the
Let my shell down, hit a lick, now give me the goodies and nigga me dash. I reach with a gauge and mash, shut up 187 and blast. Nigga don't test nut, your nuts, fuck you feeling the brand for the boneyard. Thugging off with the drag rush shit, they coming up for your whole guard, bitch. Let's niggas better than Larry, serving them chop chops. We ripping them guts with buckshots. Pop, me, give them shots.
We running this block style, crazy, lazy, busy, best wish them wicked now. We straight up like block. Well, up, get your wig split now. He's 9 to 9, follow me down the strippers with up in the dark side. But I got your pop, niggas be tripping and flipping as soon as they get down. One day they step in your calling the murder, niggas up to no good. Fuck no, they never go with a good. Oh.
But them killers, credit thuggers, ripping bucks of lead and clubbers, gauging club eruptions, nigga tripping, shutting fuckers down, fucking them coppers down, round after round after round, bloody bodies, badges spread on the ground, ain't no sound, just the demons screaming, rest in peace, I guess you got the something, nigga dip, follow point tip, got your wig split, and made your body rupture, hunt my victims on the mission, flipping, living on the darker side, creeping on your homicide, let my nuts on my gauge ain't low, now walk by.
Nine on the mic, right? Thugging through my thuggish ass hoodie night with my pipe, thugging down the double glock, trying to get my serve bump, watching my back, 165, try to roll low, but one to the suckers heading to up in his body. Now beat my creep, I keep the reaper smoke all up inside me.
Yo, the hood, we bellow, we thunder, we looking like grubs, except every fatal, ready to roll. Now we willing and able, running with ruthless bitch, best take my label, murder them, never come again with a scatless nigga settle, bloody nigga truth be on my level, 88 to 10-5, it's the soldiers ghetto. ghetto, nigga, don't take the wrong turn. You will enter the hood and we spit it. Cover you down by the cut with a dozen hustlers wrong. Cleveland Browns, it up on the
Get in the mix of a player. You better get your waves straightened up in the ditch, bitch. Cause them thugs, sending them slugs, leaving them up in the cut in the puddle of blood. Say what? Don't make me go in my trench. Nigga, you got me bent. All fucked up, your luck's up. Now you gotta get sent to your graveside of John Doe for fucking with love.
It's them thugs, running amok, don't let them slug up in you. The dummy, never divide. Go nationwide with the buck. So where you at, I'm strapped and ready to snap and yank a nigga snap back. Spit a Kool-Aid hat into the graveyard. I'm prepared to get sucked up on the flat and tear around. Chumps about to get struck. You still won't want some bitch on what the motherfucker. I wanna whammy with a Tech 9. Now bitch, press your luck.
Now, there's this other version that's like, that's kind of, well, I mean, it's mostly half step. Like, again, it's just kind of jungly half step. But this was the original kind of direction that I was thinking of taking the track. But then I started fucking around with it, and I just ended up, because I like the way that the vocals move. Like, it's hard. I don't have the right vocabulary to express what I'm trying to say when I say I like the way that the syllables connect with the rhythmic percussion patterns in certain ways with this song, like the way that it's being executed verbally. And so when you put it in with drum and bass, it sometimes gets some fun connections with the patterns. And then I ended up making this version of it, kind of, which is very, very similar, just with some overriding drum and bass breaks during different parts of the arrangement. Oh, shit.
If you're down and glide and slide on the clear, then let's ride. Tony Tone, roll with bone on the dark side. But when it comes to bring your guns with ya, if you're a buster, niggas gon' have fun with ya. So nigga, don't get me wrong, my niggas swing them things, bang some ranks like yeah, yo, it all remains the same.
Step in your kitchen, some blood shots, murder one on the clear, knock, glock. Most of what's up, nigga, get your put them in the mud, pop, and I can't stop now. Nigga that I thug with, kill, pop to the chest, how does it feel? And nigga, we peel caps, pap, finna get your wig crack back. Killin', I'm fucking on down, I wish you would. Try to get some red rum, bitch, nigga, don't test my hood.
A first degree murdering wig, split a grave, nigga digging a ditch, putting a bitch and them snitches in the pit, so don't fuck with them niggas of the 9-9. The foundation of niggas committing the crime and murdering every time. Niggas beware, cause they're gonna declare mobbing like some soldiers, watch me fold ya, but acting like somebody never told ya. So off we go to the bloody road, trying to bless some souls with that 9-shot, giving props to them.
Let my shell down, hit a lick, now give me the goodies and nigga me dash. I ring for the gauge and mash, shut up 187 and blast. Nigga don't test, nut your luck, fuck you feeling the fan for the boneyard. Thugging off with the grave, rush shit, things coming up for your whole card, bitch. Yeah, this nigga's better than Glam, me some of them chop chops. We ripping them guts with buckshots, pop, me better than shot, we running the spots now. Crazy, lazy, busy, best with them wicked now. We straight up like block, but up get your wig split now. He's 9-9, follow me down the strippers, we fucking the dog side. But I got your pop, niggas be tripping and flipping as soon as they get down. One day they step and y'all call it a murder, niggas up to no good. Fuck no, they never go with a thug. But them killers, trying talkers, ripping puffs of blood and clubs, gauging coffee, what this nigga tripping, shutting fuckers down, fucking the top of town, round after round after round, bloody bodies, sad just spread it on the ground. Ain't no sound, just the demons screaming, rest in peace. I guess you got the suffer, vinegar tip, bottle point tip, got your wig split and made your body rupture. Hunt my victims on the mission, flipping, living on the darker side, creeping on your homicide. Let my nuts on my gauge ain't low, not bump by.
Thugging through my thuggish ass hoodie night with my pipe, thugging down the double block, trying to get my serve on. Watching my back, while 6'5", try to roll low. But one to the suckers heading to up in his body. Now beat my creep, I keep the reaper smoke all up inside me.
We the hood, we done it, we thuggin', we looking like roots. It's every fatal, ready to roll. Now we willing and able, running with ruthless bitch, better take my label. Murder them, never come again. With a scatless nigga settle, bloody niggas who be on my level. 8855 is the soldiers ghetto, nigga don't take the wrong turn. You will enter the hood and we're still cover you down. Might cut with a dozen hustlers wrong. Cleveland Browns, it up on the
in the mix of a player. You better get your waves straightened up in the ditch, bitch. Cause them thugs, sending them slugs, leaving them up in the cut in the puddle of blood. Say what? Don't make me go in my trench. Nigga, you got me bent. All fucked up, your luck's up. Now you gotta get sent to your graveside of John Doe for fucking with love.
It's them thugs running amok, don't let them slug up in you. The dummy, never divide. Go nationwide with the buck. So where you at?
As you can see, very similar. Just has a little bit more drum and bass break, kind of lean into it. Yeah, you know, I definitely this weekend, man. Like, I think you know we should have like a little bit of a FL Studio session where I show you some of the tips that I can give on, you know, fattening and tightening up your subs. Some of the ways that I use distortion to do some crispy mid bass stuff. A little bit of breaky type intelligence. Maybe talk about motion a little bit and how to EQ motion to make it really work right. You know, just a few things that like help polish up the tunes a little bit. That's the kind of stuff that you want. Because remember, and I know that you don't know Coolborn because you haven't heard D-Gen's music yet, but D-Gen is a fucking genius, man. He's real beautiful composition. He's a real yeah. Give me the link and I'll pop it on here for us. Just post the link up or whatever, and I'll do the work. I'll do the stuff. While you find that, let me see if I got a little something. Where's my... Probably got something in here. Got some waves in here, maybe. What do I got in here? Not much. Yeah, that's a nice little one. Oh, you're already ready. Oh, yeah. 2 days. Good stuff. Let's see what we got here. D-Gen, come through. This track is Private Family. This is Top Secret. This is Steven Seagal. It's fucking private. Yeah, it was.
I remember
arrangement and the composition. Again, normal story. I really like the arrangement and the composition. Beautiful fucking track itself. The vocals is good. Like everything's good. I just have a few technical little nitpicky things, which is early on in the song before we bring in like the little thicker snare that comes in to kind of give that extra oomph. That original thing that is taking up the snare space in the beginning is just too weak. Like it's okay to like have like a weaker snare type percussive thing in the beginning, but it felt like it was a little even that was just a little too weak for the place. It just was like really like I know you're just trying to hold the space, but it could be a little bit better sample. The kick seemed like sometimes every once in a while, depending on what all was going on, is getting lost up in the mix a little bit. I don't know how well the ducking of the bass and some of the other stuff is really making room for like the side chain for the kick and making sure that it's actually coming through, and that could be helped in a couple of different ways, but it felt like it was getting a little washed out in the mix back there sometimes. And then ultimately, like where you have the leads and some of the other elements that are coming into the sonic space for the range where the vocals are from about 2 to 5,000 hertz, you could like literally like intentionally choose to carve some of that out in certain ways in the EQ and then make that on the other end. And as far as fixing the high end, like you might like having the high end the way it is. You just got to watch out for like the plosives and like the transients and whatnot. So you might want to just throw something like Soothe on it and dial it in a bit, or Soothe 2, the OEK sound Soothe, so that you can just tame the high end out a little bit. But it was really pleasant. Like, don't take my technical criticism. Like, I really like. It's a good song when you really have to struggle to find things to bitch about, And I'm also just approaching it from a producer point of view where, like, I know that you want to hear some of those things, those criticisms, as opposed to just sitting back saying, hey, that was a really pleasant musical experience. Thank you for sharing that. Oh, and I could also like listen to it, like sit with it, listen to it a few more times, listen to it tomorrow, and really let the song sink in a little bit and give you a non-objective viewpoint that's just about the way that the song and its different elements actually feel emotionally and vibe-wise and whatnot. But I don't like to do that part of it off the cuff. Like sometimes I can give a little bit, but that's usually when I want to do the other side. Like the technical stuff is kind of easy to point out. When I like to do a little bit of feedback on the objective side, I will usually like to listen to the song about 15 or 20 times over the period of a day or two, so I can really let it set in and start to get the nuances of the experience, and then I can give you a little feedback, probably later today or tomorrow. That's very subjective and just letting you know how the song actually just makes me feel. That's another element that's always nice too. I feel, because then it doesn't have anything to do with the technical, and it just is going over like shit about the song itself. Yeah, I make lots of little stuff like this, like little clips from. Are you familiar with my Scratch Lupa series at all? Kind of want to share something with you real quick. Look at this. I'll do Scratch Lupa 2. And I had an intro that 5-time DMC champion Vec did, from my Scratch Lupa 1. But I was talking to you about this before. I'm going to remind you, DJ, just because I still think that like all other producers should like explore this kind of concept. So with Scratch Lupa, I made the first one. I did a 9-hour session, and I made 20 16 bar tracks of different styles and means and whatnot, with like just strong percussion and bass and some grooves and whatnot, to give, without an emphasis on lead melodies and vocals and things, to give turntablists little loops that they can use to scratch on. And the reason I think that it's great from a producer point of view is that you can just sit there and spend like 30 or 20 or 30 or 40 minutes on a 16 bar loop that sounds really good, and then go to the next one over and over again. And then when you get done with whatever your process is, you'll have 10 or 20 or 30 16-bar tracks that have kind of like the everything already going on, and then you can easily identify out of them, 2 or 3 or 5 of them that are like actually really inspiring that you want to just go make whole songs out of. So I'm gonna play Scratch Lupa 2 while I sit here and chill with you guys. I'm gonna smoke a little bit of bud, and I want to play Scratch Lupa 2 just so you can get an idea of how that feels. And this is just a collection of 38 of them that I made for Scratch Lupa 2 that just go one after another. But again, there is a really awesome intro from DMC World Champion Vec that scratching on my stuff. You'll see, it's really cool.
This is the warm-up. We generally warm up. We're broadcasting from outer space to radio station KPFK, and the Barbara's version is reaching you.
You are normal, aren't you? I mean, you are normal, aren't you?
I don't practice what I preach, he said, because I'm not the kind of man or woman I'm preaching to.
Receive a special briefing on America's first strike strategy and get back to Earth in time for nuclear winter. Prize subject to cancellation if World War breaks out before Star Wars.
Just a side note, one thing that I really like about that process, D-Gen, is that, I'm not the kind of person that starts a song and then I'm like, I can't do anything else until I finish this. I'm the kind of person that needs to be writing like 100 songs at all times and just have random ones that I pick and work on and do more. So doing this thing, it really scratches that itch of letting you write like tons of different songs and not feel guilty about it, because you actually make a little progress, you have a little something that's useful, and like I said, at the end you get to turn around and be like, damn, those 3, like say you make 20 of them, you can be like, damn, those 3 are fucking super sick, and I definitely want to write whole songs out of those. You get to just write. And like the hardest thing for me was learning, like, so you sit there and write a song for like 30 minutes, right? And you pick like a genre and a tempo and you kind of do it or whatever. And then when you're done, you kind of like, you just got to save it, export it and save it and let it go. Hit the new button and then just try to clear your fucking brain so that you can start fresh and do something completely different over and over again. And that's kind of the hard part, is just like wiping the fucking your brain clean so that you can then go and do something else again and again and again. It actually becomes like, the first couple are kind of easy, and then you get through like 5, 6, 7 of them, and you have to keep coming up with ideas, and your brain around like 9, 10, 11, your brain is kind of like, fuck, I gotta keep coming up with more stuff, like what the fuck. And it's kind of challenging, but it's interesting. It's an interesting like brain muscle to exercise. You're mostly gonna get these hip hop type ones, and then some 140 dub type ones, and then occasionally some half step or drum and bassy type ones. But this is a great way to introduce you to a larger variety of my style all at once. We're gonna be working on some musical type stuff together. I feel like it's good for both of us to share this kind of stuff. I'm here, by the way. I'm just trying to smoke some bud and typing in chat. It's also cool to pour your energy into these DJing, you know, knowing up front that you're not having to make a commitment where you're going to do like a 4 or a 6 hour session where you're trying to get a whole ass arrangement done. You're literally just trying to get, like, as you listen to each of these little 16 bar tracks, like, think about like that. I'm putting like 30-40 minutes into these, right? Like, look at the amount of effort that I'm having to put in to get just like a clean groove, like, that can be inspiring, you know. I'm hoping that it's spinning your wheels a little bit. Also, you got to think about ego and what's going on with the context of the music you're making, depending on what the music is and what all else is going to be involved in it. So for this, right, this is not Super DJ Annias production galore, right? This is Scratch Loopa 2. These tracks are meant to be played on loop for a turntablist to be able to scratch onto. So again, the reason you don't hear any overly audacious lead melodies or vocals and things like that is I am leaving that space available for the turntablist to do the thing that they do. Otherwise, I would just be crowding up their space. Like, sometimes I'll do a little something that lets them kind of key off of it, but most of the time I'm like just getting some percussion, so a little bit of motion, some grooves, and like letting the bass melody kind of lead the movement so that the turntablist can use their thing to do some cool, you know, fucking vocals, or like make some melodies and shit with some lasers and leaps and shit. Like, or, you know, it's the same thing when you know that you're gonna work with a vocalist, right? Are you trying to be the star of the show in the song, or are you trying to give them a platform from which the important thing, which is hopefully the content of their words, can be experienced? So for me, I try to get out of the way egotistically. So that means I'm not just like showing off and doing all the things to make the Super DJ Annias song again. I'm still going to make a badass song that you can be proud to put your vocals on, but I'm also going to recognize that your vocals are the most important thing, and that I'm just trying to have a stage for them to be on instead of trying to take in, like, you think about songs where you might have like a badass vocalist that's got some great shit going on, but they're like, it's almost like when you listen to the song, it's like the vocals are like fighting against the melodies of the song for your attention, and you don't want that kind of stuff, right? You need to think about, you need to think about that context, like you said, knowing the audience and what's actually going, why is this all happening, and like placing yourself appropriately and putting the energy in necessary, but not necessary. Like if there's other people involved on any instrument or any aspect of the song, know how to like give room for the other thing that's going on.
Hey yo. Hey yo.
Before, D-Gen, but I've actually thought about doing like a whole hour of this. So far, like the first one was about 13 minutes long because it was 20 songs. This one's about 17 minutes long or something like that because it's like 38 songs or whatever. But I've thought about just keep going and just do a whole hour of only 16 bar tracks to where it's just constantly changing and evolving all the time. Not even for particularly a danceable DJ floor thing, but just so that like let's do the math. I want to do the math because it's gonna vary depending on drum and bass and it's gonna vary on drum and bass and dub. But let's just say like I made all 140 BPM stuff. So in 1 hour. You got 60 minutes, and all those 60 minutes have 60 seconds, so you got 3,600 seconds. So 16 bars of 140 BPM music is 27.4 seconds. So if I take 3,600 divided by 27.4, I would need to make 131 tracks of 16 bars to be an hour. And then the other one would be drum and bass, which I can't even remember where the drum and bass 16 bars pops out at. It's like, yeah, but I mean, it's doable. You know what I mean? Because it's just 16 bar tunes that you can just kind of crank out and do a whole bunch of stuff. And I could get a little bit more generic and like formulaic in the way that I kind of lay stuff out to do it and really still make it fucking super dope with lots of different vibes, even like cheating a lot with sample packs to like really, there's a lot of ways you could do it. I also just need to show you how to use my fucking infinite music making fucking VCV rack thing. Like, I think have I shown you my infinite music making VCV rack thing, D-Gen? It's crazy. It's crazy. Hold on. That's a cool fucking VST that like generates sound according to whatever else is happening on a line signal, and you can make it generate all this different types of stuff. I like this one. I like this one. It's dub, but it's got this like real cool backbeat kind of vibe. Also thought about a fact, like, check this out as an idea too, Cool Warren D-Gen. I've also thought about an idea where, like, and I've been wanting to do this for many, probably like more than a decade, but I want to make an album of all original music that is not just like a collection of songs, but is specifically, like, intentionally a, time-based, like, journey based around, like, a psychedelic experience, like with intentionality from like starting it and like doing different things, going through different stuff, and I want to make a psychedelic like experience album where it's like intentionally like you play it from the beginning to the end, and there's a reason why you're going through these things that you're going through in the order that it goes through and whatnot. I want to do that. I really want to do that. I need to get on some of these ideas. Not that it's going to be some kind of legendary fucking amazing thing. It's just something that I want to do to allow people to have that experience, and like put my like thought and foresight, like my forethought and my my vision into practice. Being able to know like how I don't know exactly what it's going to be, but I know that like piece by piece I can like navigate and come up with some interesting ways to do that. I got ideas. I got all these ideas, guys. It's harder than you think to keep coming up with new ideas every fucking 30 minutes. That actually turn into something useful. Oh, that's awesome. I love that, D-Gen. That's what I'm saying. To have some intentionality like that where, and also, if you do something like that, I don't think that you should leave it up to being a mystery for the people to figure out. I think, like, in the description or in your track, the album notes or your liner or however you're fucking doing it, your vinyl sleeve, like whatever medium you're putting it on, you should tell people, hey, I made this for you to experience it in this way. You don't have to. You can listen to it however you want, but I made it to do this so that you can experience this. Because like I don't think having people figure it out or guess or whatever is necessarily great, because most people are fucking never gonna forget that. You should actually just, even just a couple minute video talking about like, hey, this is why I made this, and this is how I like to experience it, and what I was thinking maybe other people. So maybe try it out like this, because otherwise people just are in that like ADHD fucking consumption, skip next, this, like looking for that dopamine hit or whatever. And if you don't tell them to like take their time and like have it be a little romantic experience, then they're not gonna like put the effort in to like let it hit them like that most of the time. You definitely need to let them know, Degen. Or it's not just that, not just making for yourself, but like, that's the thing, like you just don't take the time to think like, oh, like other people don't know everything that I know, or exactly how I think they should about like why I made this or whatever, and how I'd like them to experience it. Like maybe you sit there like from your perspective, and like we think that other people like sometimes just know what we intend or what we think, but they don't. So you got to share those intentions with people so that they can appreciate it sometimes, for sure. This crazy shit so far, Degen? I know I forced Coolborn to listen to it probably like 20 times over the years so far. Yeah, I feel like, especially when I'm introducing myself to another producer, right? I feel like it gives me a great opportunity to like give you some insight into my the width of my musicality, as opposed to like when you only hear like maybe 3 or 4 or 5 songs from somebody, and that doesn't really give you, I've written 500 songs. How can I quickly communicate to you like the width of my musicality when you listen to like 5 songs, right? So I feel like something like this, where it's got 38 tracks that keep changing, it gives me a much better opportunity to share a whole bunch of different shades of me in a short period of time that I otherwise wouldn't have the opportunity to do. Just another benefit to like making one of these little projects. Also, what's that Release Me? Is that the name of an old ass song that I made? Oh, release you from this pain of having to listen to fucking Scratch Lupa over and over. Well, and ultimately, it's not really meant to be experienced like this. This was something I thought to do after the fact, Degen, to give other people an opportunity to hear it. Because what it really is a collection of 38 small waves that people put into these, like, either apps or little things that they have where they can just loop it over and over again off of their iPhone or Android or whatever into, like, a little PA speaker that they have at a park where they have a portable turntable set up, and then they play. So the normal way these are experienced would be, like the quote-unquote normal way that these songs would be experienced would be in that context with a turntablist, not somebody sitting around playing my Scratch Lupa songs that I put together as a way for everybody to hear all of those things. You know what I mean? Coolborn, do you remember? I know that you're old enough, man, to remember back in the day when people would put mixes out, like back when it like moonshine CDs would come out and shit, or like when you would go to a rave and people would give you a CD of some studio mix or live performance that they had recorded with one of those fancy CD recorders. You know what I'm talking about? Do you remember though? Think about this on all those moonshine on all those old moonshine mixes and some of those rave mixes and shit. You remember how the first track would be like say there was 15 songs in the mix. Do you remember that time period? There was a couple 2-3 years where the first track of a mix would be like this little mega mix of all of the songs in the mix just to like let you know what was in the mix, and then it would start the first song. I remember that being a thing for a while that people did, where they would make like a little mini mega mix at the beginning of just a few. Well, like at the beginning of the mix, like they would just make a mega mix of like all the tracks that were in the mix, and then it would start the first song. And and then when they did the actual divisions of the CDs on those like little CD tracker things, they would always like try to make the like when you would go to number 3 or 4 or 5 or 6, it would skip like right to when the next song was mixing in or whatever on the fucking DJ mix. That was the two things. Yeah, they would do that shit. There was like little mega mixes, and it resembles something like this. They wouldn't be that long though. It would literally be like 4 or 8 bars, and they would just jump from one song to the next real quick in a nice mixed fashion. If it was a mono genre mix, which most mixes really were mono genre back then, you didn't have people like really spreading across multiple styles in fucking 1998. Not at least in like one performance. Oh yeah, I might change my shit back to music.
Please.
I like that bass. I like that bass a lot. Also, like I told you, DJ, I'm allergic to happy music unless it's reggae, and then somehow, even though it can have like that happy positive vibe, it still feels really good to me. Like on this tune, where I can just like rock with it, and I'm like, okay. Most of the time, all the time, I'm allergic to happy music. I know you make happy music. I know you make happy music. I was just about to say, I know you make happy music, bro. It's rough. It's rough for me. Just start throwing an offbeat chuck in so it all sounds like reggae, and you'll make me automatically love it.
You can change time.
Have you ever tried to make anything, reggae vibed? Not necessarily that the song is reggae, but just with like the offbeat chucks or like bubbles or any of the reggae type elements. Have you ever tried reggae or raga or anything of that nature? Oh, no reggae. Oh, you should, dude. It's fun. Like, haven't you heard reggae music in your life? Don't you notice like how much your body and mind love that shit when it's playing? You should write some of it. It's fun. Yeah, Raga Jungle is the first type of drum and bass that I started writing when I started writing back in like 1997ish or whatever. Like Raga Jungle is actually the genre that really got me into writing electronic music in general. Like reggae was the drug. I don't know that anything is necessarily my musical favorite, but I will say that reggae is way up there. Like I feel pretty good about every fucking time I hear it. Now listen, there's a lot of bad reggae, just like there's a lot of bad everything. But maybe you just haven't end up running across a whole bunch of the good reggae to feel that way. Because I feel like if you hear some of the good reggae, you'll be like, God damn, this is really good. But there's so much bad reggae and bad dancehall and shit that it's oof. We're getting close to the end now. There's only about one or two more songs.
Greetings, Doctor.
That's funky. I've gotten into a couple phases where I really, really like Eastern Egyptian, like Phrygian vibes. Might be on your end. I see myself transmitting at 3,223 kbps, which isn't great, but it's enough to keep a steady stream. It does turn red every once in a while, but not tonight. Hey, it's about to be over, so go ahead and get me a link to another one of your songs, D-Gen, because you guys were really patient and going along with this 18-minute journey with me through 38 different little 16-bar tracks. So, get me a little something that you've been up to. Maybe get something like that first song that you shared with me, your vocals, so we can share it with Coolborn. I know you probably want to play something newer that you've made, but if you get that one song that I was gonna fuck with or whatever with your vocals in it, just to give him an idea, because I don't even think Coolborn knows this motherfucker sings. Coolborn, this motherfucker sings and he sings good. It fucking pisses me off. That you have the bravery you know, the courage to sing and that you do it good. It's great, man. You sing too? What the fuck? Fuck you guys. Jealous. Maybe I should just start singing and not give a fuck, and just use like a AI to make me sound like, you know, Britney Spears or something.
Thank you. I think I messed something up, but we have t-shirts for sale over there. We need to sell at least 5 more to get home. And I guess that's it. Thanks, guys.
Thanks for listening to that little. Oh shit! It's going on by itself. Hold on. All right, we are gonna listen to your song, but just out of respect for the synchronicity, serendipity thing, I'm gonna at least see what this next song that it recommends. I don't know about you guys, but don't you love the fact that, like, you know, you can play any song in the world and then it will just like choose the next song in the algorithm? That if I don't know what it thinks about, like, why it does what it does, because like it could easily pick a song that somebody wrote yesterday, or since I wrote this song 3 years ago, this song might be something that somebody wrote 3 years ago that other people also liked then or whatever. I don't know why it picks what it picks when it goes to the next related track, but it's always interesting. You know what I mean? I do like to well, I don't know if it's just like whatever algorithm they've always had that like says, okay, here's this song and like what its sonic profile is and what its genre is and who has listened to it, and then how does it do whatever little magic it does to say, okay, now play Edward's Easy Step. You know? So I'm gonna let it play it just for a second to see if it's worth a fuck or not, because then I might save it, you know. But otherwise, we'll go right to your newest song. Is this one of the ones where you did your singing and had it be a girl voice again or something? When did you, dude? Coolborn, he did that recently. He sang a song and had it be a girl, and it's fucking awesome. Is it your singing as you? Oh, okay. Hey, I want you to show me the AI tools. Like, give me the link to the AI tool that you're like doing some of that stuff with, because I'd like to kind of just see what's going on in there. I haven't really fucked with any of that. As much as I do all my AI stuff, I haven't fucked with any of the voice stuff. Oop, shit. Go to the next song. Hold on.
For there, we need to sell at least 5 more to get home.
Yeah, that's. I just want to see if this song is worth a fuck. I just want to see if this song's worth a fuck real quick. Oh, see, look. See, look. See, look. I couldn't have known. I wrote that project 3 years ago, and here we have the next related track that got written 4 months ago. See, that's wild to me. Oh, you did your Edward Sheerhand thing. I got you. Oh, shit. Yes. I don't even mind the militant drums because I just like it. It reminds me of like a more relaxed version of an Alpha Steppa type tune, Coolborn. Yeah, that's nice. I like that. I like that bass line a lot. All right. Let's check out what we got coming in from the one and only D-Gen. Woo! Shit. Gotta find the link. Hold on. Somewhere up here. There it is. Is this track private? Nope. This is public. Let's go. Also, I can't follow you. Look. It literally won't let... Oh. It let me. Hell yeah. Okay. Hopefully it doesn't take it away. It was fucking up the other day. Let's go. DJ. Just too happy. Sorry. Can't do it. Kidding. Just kidding.
What? Good. Boo. Hey.
Feelings hard to explain the sadness I can't escape. Emotions driving me insane. 3 more pills go about my day.
Hey.
Problems run way too deep. Take things way too seriously. Smile every time I bleed. Don't find my sensitivity.
What? Good. Boo. Hey.
I like how, look, it did start off real happy and it's got like some happiest melodies, but I like how like you are writing the ambivalent. I'm sorry to stop your song, but listen for a second. I like how you are writing that ambivalence line that I was talking to you about, where you've got the nice, pretty melodies that kind of make me sick, but then you've got like that gnarly, fucking distorted, glitchy bass kind of interaction going on, where it's something beautiful and something dark and gnarly at the same time. It's fucking ambivalence, mate, of opposite fucking angles. It's great. It's like I'm trying to think in my brain. One of these days, I'm gonna think of an analogy how I express like why I like what that thing is so much. But it's fucking great, man. Yes, that's the thing. That's what I'm talking about. Like, yeah. Oh, well, then that makes sense. Yeah, because you're trying to like take the best of like, you're being hyperbolic in like different directions. You know what I'm saying? And I love that. Like that's what it's about. I get it. I mean, I try to do that as well. It's like a knife edge to ride that, you know, where like to get the right mix of pretty and ugly that like work together. You know, it's a very fine line. It's like you know, like when you walk on a tightrope, but like the tightrope you're walking on is like a fucking sharp knife edge. So if you slip, you don't just fall, you get cut in half.
Sadness, I can't escape. Emotions driving me insane. 3 more pills go about my day.
Hey.
Problems run way too deep. Take things way too seriously.
Good.
Smile every time I bleed. Don't like my sensitivity.
What? What? Good. Boo. Hey. What?
Other issue is that it's just too short. Now, you don't need to go to all the way to the back in my day songs are 7 minutes long type shit, but like please make your song at least like 2.5 or 3.5 minutes long, somewhere between 2.5 and 3.5. I know that it's good for the ADHD world where your song's only 2 minutes long. People listen to it again, you get more streams and whatnot. But yeah, try to aim for the 2:30 to like 3:15, maybe 3:30 if you want to get adventurous. But yeah, the 2-minute songs is just a little too short. It's just a little too short, you know. But very beautiful song though, man. It's great. I don't have any issues with it. It's a nice little ride. You know, right here you should have another like chorus breakdown and then another verse and then an outro. You know, and then you'd be at like 3 minutes, 3:15. You know. And all you've got to do is do another verse here, but do a little progression on some of the ways that you do your manipulations. Maybe use a different VST to like fucking mix it up a little bit. You know, just do one more progressive verse and then an outro. You know, you don't have to do anything. This is fine. You don't have to do anything at all. But I'm just saying for future songs, you know, maybe think about it like that, where you know you got your intro, you got your verse, break it down, do a second verse, and then an outro. Just do one little progressive idea that takes the you know, you got this cool groove. Just do one more idea that takes this into another interesting groove. Let me give you an example. I got this remix I did of my buddy's song called, dude, what's the name of that? What's the name of that meme track that I remixed for fucking dude from Whittler's channel? Hey or hello or okay, that's it. Funk Mod. Okay, that's what it is. I'm not gonna play this whole song for you. What I'm gonna do is just show you, like, look at the structure here. Look, there's an intro, and then it kind of goes to the first verse, and the first verse has kind of an A and a B section. Then there's a chorus, right? And then there's a second verse with like an A and a B section, and then an outro. Like, so you can already see. Oh shit, my screen. I need to go out a little further just because of the way the window is. So look, there's the, and then I got this text in the way. So you see how, like, there's an intro, there's a first verse here with an A and B section, a chorus, a second verse with an A and B, and then an outro, right? That's like the easiest way. And then how long is this one? This one might be a little longer just because it's only 140 BPM. Yeah, it's 339. So if this was your hyperpop song that was a little faster, this would probably, like, your song basically does this, and then has this, and then ends like right here. So you're almost there. You only need, and so the reason I pulled up this song is, if you say so, I mean, your verses must be real quick, Like, how many bars are you, like, are you doing a 16 bar intro and a 32 bar verse? Yeah, see, that's real short. That's real fast. I'm not criticizing you. I'm just, analyzing. Well, you can always have like like you have a vocal into a non-vocal into a vocal, like have a little pause in between, or do like on the off ones or towards the end or whatever, do it to where it doesn't have the whole vocal. It just pulls out like little words that then delay and do different things like that, to where some of it can be the full vocal presentation, and then other parts could be the hyper poppy that little fucking juggly type shit that you do. That's fair. I was thinking of it from a perspective of DJing, but man, if you write a song and you get all of the ideas that you want to get into it in that 2 minutes and 12 seconds or whatever, fucking more power to it. Like, if that's what the energy was and that's what the universe told you to make that song, then fucking make it that way. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not saying there's nothing wrong with it whatsoever. Just, I personally like a song that's got, like, okay, the reason I pulled up this song, right? It's got an intro. Okay, and then it starts into a verse. Okay. I want to let it play just so you can, like, hear the way that the melody, the bass line kind of moves. It just grows a little bit. There's a new little sound, and then you got a fill to round out the 8 bars. And now there's a little bit different section. Okay, so it goes through this and does this for a while. It even goes into another section, I think. This is still in the first verse. So it's like first verse. It's like verse 1A, verse 1B, verse 1C. Think about it like poetry. Like, when you think about your arrangement, think about it like poetry. You got intro, verse 1A, verse 1B, verse 1C, and then there's a chorus, right? Okay. So now no bass line, it just kind of cools out for a second. And then when I start the second verse, look at how, like, the arrangement is like, or like the composition is like a totally different, like, approach with some of the same melodic components. 2. So it's just taking it into a new progression of a different. I went like I took like a left turn instead of a right turn, and it's still So anyway, point being is I like to just do a little bit more expression, and then I took it into like the same shit but with jungle stuff, like. And then I just kind of did that for a little while, and then hurriedly exited into an outro. Best outro ever. Okay. Anyway, point being, consider, the arrangement. I like to, let me pull up my notepad here, my sticky notes. I like to think of it like a poem or whatever, right? So I'm gonna have like intro, verse 1A, verse 1B, chorus 1, verse 2A, verse 2B, chorus 2, outro or something. I like to think about it like lining shit up in like a poetic kind of fashion. And it doesn't always have to be that way. You can mix it up and do all kinds of stuff like that. But I tend to want to make my arrangement in some manner like that. There's other things. There's segues and fucking other different kinds of components that you can label in here as well. And that might be something where I would go to like ChatGPT and I would say something like, maybe I would show it this, right? I'm going to grab it. I'm going to say, I'm a music producer. Oh yeah, you guys can't see the whole fucking screen. Hold on. Let me do a ChatGPT moment for a second here. To the top a little bit. I need all that, yes. I'm a music producer that is thinking a lot about arrangement at the moment. I really like to make my arrangements in a way related to a sort of poetry styling. Something like this as an example. What do you think about this type of arrangement, and what other aspects of arrangement and best practices can you tell me about? Also, I would like a bulleted list of all the different types of arrangement components that can be utilized like what I have in my example, comma, intro, verse, chorus, and outro. Let me see, outro, etc. I want a list of all the other types like segues and breakdowns and all relevant arrangement related pieces and ideas in that bulleted list. Make a sub section, sub level bullet with a description of what each one is, and also list use cases and examples. Write everything in markdown format. Let's see what it's got for us. Intros, verses, chorus, pre-chorus, bridges, interludes, breakdowns, instrumental solos, segues, and what the fuck is that? Coda. Checking Discord. Want to be on a call instead of typing in chat? Yeah, that would be fine. Let's go into here. Are you part of Earthside Massive yet? I think I sent you an invite. If not, here. Or you know what? We can just get on a call. I'm stupid.
Hey, yo.
But you're not gonna be able to. You want to mute the stream because otherwise you're
Yeah, yeah. I got it muted. One step ahead of you. Yeah, I'd love to share my philosophy for composition because I think it aligns really well with what you're describing. Because there's like structure and then there's also like substance that like
didn't I tell you
combine in
about
different ways.
Didn't the other day when we were talking about all this stuff? Didn't I share with you my ideas about like what music is as far as like the expectations thing?
Yeah, so I was gonna say, like, the way I think about it is you have your structure, which is what you're describing. So always like intro, verse, chorus, bridge, verse, chorus, outro.
Yeah. You
But
set
then
up
there's
some
also like,
expectation or whatever. Sure.
yeah, there's also like, I think of like kind of the pieces of the song, which is or the motifs, and that's typically where I start with. So a motif can be anything from like a hook or like a lead or a melody or just like a callback. And typically the way I like to think about it is in the intro and first verse, you like familiarize a listener with like all your motifs, and then for chorus one, you like combine them in a like predictable way that like brings satisfaction. And then for then the bridge, you kind of like can introduce new elements. But then verse two and chorus two, now that they've already been like familiarized with the motifs in your song, then you can start doing like unexpected stuff with them. So you can have a switch up in your second drop or
That's the whole point.
in your
That's
second
the whole
yeah,
point of my
exactly.
musical philosophy is
Exactly,
hey, we're
yeah.
doing this. Hey, we're doing this. Now we're doing that. You know,
Yeah,
because like either you do the thing that you have let people expect, or you don't do the thing that you have made them expect.
Yeah, but you have to condition them to like
Know that you're
expect
doing
it first,
that.
and then subvert their expectations.
Yeah,
And then
yeah,
condition them to be comfortable and then subvert
it's
it.
almost like being like a magician where you're trying to do sleight of
Yep.
hand, but it's with musical ideas, right?
Yep.
You know, that's the.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't want to like over exaggerate it or make it seem more or less, wondrous than it is, but it does feel like you're trying to do sleight of hand with ideas. Your ideas happen to be, like you said,
Yeah.
the motifs and the different
You absolutely are.
techniques
Same
that
with
you're
same
using.
with DJing. You condition audiences with a few songs, and then you can really
How
get
do you
them
get
good
their
with
nervous system going because you like fuck with them?
switches,
Yeah. You use the effects
Same
and you
with
do the
same with comedy. Like that's what rule of threes is. Like you
right.
say
You're
something
pulling the
twice, and then you hit
switcheroo.
them with the
You're doing
the
the little
third one.
switcheroo.
Yeah. Same
Well, I
exact
think that you and I
concept.
definitely have like a very similar take on that then, because I don't know. For at one point, I just had to sit back and ask myself, like the way I came across that idea was like I just sat back and I asked myself, like, what is music? Like, what's it doing?
Yeah.
Like not
So
like and I just realized like like you start doing something and then you either
well,
keep doing that something or you do something else, and it's just that over and over again. It's so stupid.
yeah, the whole concept of like what is music is a bit nebulous because like it's like asking what is art, and like art is like
Well,
anything that
yeah.
like
At some
is
level,
made to
you could
make you to make you feel something. So
at
it's
some
like
level you could abstract it into oblivion for sure, but it still
yeah, or
has
like
some
it's like birds singing music because it's like sound that makes you feel something. Like I don't know.
My thing is like even though something can be abstracted into oblivion like that, I still think it's okay to ask the question and like answer it in
Oh
different
no, I think it's a good question to ask. It's
perspectives or
just
whatever,
like you have to like set some boundaries on it before it gets like too nebulous.
I
But
asked another question for ChatGPT after you were talking to me about that stuff. I said, now make
mhm.
another list like this for types of motifs. So it goes a riff, an ostinato, an arpeggio, call and response, sequence, counterpoint,
Yeah, these are
leitmotif, hook,
These are all great
motivic
examples.
development, ornamentation, echo. I probably use like most of these, not even knowing whatever their name is or whatever.
So
just because
when it comes to you absolutely are. When it comes to pop, so it's a lot different from EDM because you don't linger on anything. Because like for EDM, you can introduce a motif and then like loop it a few times so the audience can like get used to it and dance to it and like like get familiar with it. But for pop, you introduce a motif and then immediately move on because like there is no dancing. Like the people aren't listening to it in that kind of setting. So like you kind of have to like expedite everything that you're doing to like everything has to be an earworm the whole time. So it's a totally different way of looking at it. That's why pop songs are so much shorter, but it's a completely different like approach to writing music.
I'm asking you another question on this topic. I say, what are your thoughts on the appropriate length of a song? I mean this from the perspective that, older music tends to have a length, of.
I would just say as long as it takes to communicate itself, because even look at the Beatles in the '60s, like they're writing really like 2.5-minute songs.
Or some songs don't need to be a 7-minute song because the song might be Happy Birthday and it's over in 20 seconds, right? Because it communicates the thing it needed to do. So I get where you're coming from there, but I want to see what it has to say. So I mean this from the perspective that older music tends to have music that's like, I'm gonna say 5 to 8 minutes or longer per song. Whereas today in the 21st century, much music is 3 minutes or less. I have heard about studies that have this related to the fact that major musicians are paid by the stream, so a 2-minute song is going to net more streams than a longer song. And I guess you could even say that since it is short, it may elicit replays from consumers that just want to hear it more since it is so abrupt. That aside, I'm sure there are more nuanced perspectives on this topic. I'm really kind of interested from the perspective of how long does a piece of music need to be to technically be considered a song and not just a part of a song. Write this analysis and response in markdown format with a heading, subsections.
This is a great prompt. You know what's up when it comes to prompting ChatGPT.
Yeah, well, I just like it to look good when I'm trying to read it and understand. So it's saying historical context, larger song length. In the past, many songs have had songs ranging from 5 to 8 minutes. This is influenced by the dominance of vinyl records. Yeah, because you want to take as much. If you're going to make the record, you want to, put the music on it that's going to fit onto the physical format, and radio formats that allowed for extended playtime. Progressive and conceptual albums. Certain genres, such as progressive rock or concept albums, embrace longer song lengths as means of expression, allowing for intricate journeys and storytelling, of course.
Even pop songs are like 4 minutes long, like before into the 90s.
That's where I might think of something like Arlo Guthrie, where he's doing his 10-minute little story songs and shit like that or whatever. So
I think streaming's probably the biggest culprit.
That's why I brought it up to it. I didn't want it to think about it too much, but I know that that's really the thing. So it says the rise of streaming has influenced the length of songs. Platforms like Spotify play based on the number of streams, which incentivizes shorter songs that can be played multiple times. Attention span. It may cater to the modern listener's shorter attention span and prevalence of music consumption in area of digital media and multitasking. Radio airplay, traditional radio formats for songs that will fit within a specific time frame to accommodate for breaks, advertisements, and consistent programming. Nuanced
ChatGPT is really
perspectives.
validating me right now. This is exactly what I was thinking.
It's giving
as
me
I was
some of the
watching that.
nuanced perspectives that I asked for. It says artistic
Yeah.
intention. Song length should ultimately serve the artist's creative vision and purpose. That's what you were saying. Some compositions may naturally require longer durations. Musical ideas or convey a narrative. Or on the opposite end of that, like I said, some songs may be Happy Birthday and only be 20 fucking seconds long.
Yeah, the second one, I was gonna say anything under 2 minutes, I feel like just feels unfinished, even if it does get the intention across. So like, I agree with the second point, too.
Yeah, well, this is where I was coming from. Structural integrity, it should feel complete and satisfying to the listener. Like I said, and that's why I was saying when I was judging your song, I said, if you feel like you conveyed what you wanted to get
Yeah,
across in that 2 minutes and 12 seconds and it didn't need music
yeah.
anymore, then
The
cool.
main issue with that song.
Don't press yourself to make extra verses
no.
just because.
So
right?
yeah, there's actually a specific reason for that, because not only is that song a pop song, it's also at 175 BPM.
Right, you're like,
So
hey,
if
I
it
just
was
beat the
slo-
shit out of your brain for 2 minutes, and I'm gonna let you take a
Yeah,
break now.
the
Yeah,
thing
yeah,
is,
yeah,
like,
yeah.
the structure you described is actually like perfectly represented in that song. But like I said, it has, since it's a pop song, each one of those sections is short and it's really fast. So like,
You know,
it's
not only
that's like
that,
a
you say it's
specific
short and
reason
fast,
why
but like
so
it's
short.
kind of dense. You know what I mean? Like it has a lot of
Yeah.
information in that short period of time. So
Yeah.
it's not like it's 2 minutes of music that doesn't have a lot of structural components. It's a
Yeah.
lot of lot of information.
That kind of
coming
goes
at
with like
you.
the third bullet point where it says genre and context. Like the expectation
And-
of hyperpop is that it's like there's a lot going on. So it's,
totally.
yeah.
So defining a complete song. Verse chorus structure. So many songs follow verse chorus where each section is repeated multiple times, may have one verse, one chorus, or additional sections like bridge, pre-chorus. Emotional arc. A song should have a discernible emotional arc, taking the listener on a journey from a beginning to an end, evoking a response or conveying a message. And then listener satisfaction. Ultimately, it should leave the listener feeling fulfilled and satisfied regardless of its strength. It should resonate and make a lasting impact. The appropriate length of the song is a multifaceted topic influenced by historical norms, streaming considerations, artist intention, and the overall structure and impact. While trends may lean towards shorter durations, it's important to remember that artistic expression and satisfaction should remain central in determining the length. So that all makes sense. Like it's kind of definitely reflecting.
ChatGPT really nailed that. Really nailed
Well,
that response. I think.
remember the answer you get is going to be directly related to the quality of the question you ask. You know what I mean?
Absolutely, yeah.
And it doesn't have to just be like this question, because remember that shit that I was showing you where I've got this thing, the harpa. So now I could just select that original prompt that I just made and go into harpa and say, okay, I want you to do the more detailed version of this prompt. So now it'll fucking, when I hit enter here, it'll ship me out the more detailed version, which should be pretty nice.
Yeah, you can also have it like amend things. You're like, you rewrite that, but like include this, or like do it more
Here's
like
the
in
thing.
this
Look,
way.
it just made the long amended version. So
That's
now
wild.
this is what I was going to tell you though. What I'm going to do is I'm not done yet though, because look, I'm going to throw it in here and take off that last little in conclusion bullshit.
But you should take off these visuals that are over the text.
Oh, is it? Oh yeah, hold on a second. Yep.
We're
not,
DJ
well,
stuff.
you know, we were doing music stuff earlier.
You can always throw it. You can throw it back on after. Yeah, I'm just saying I can't read the text.
Yeah. Let me get it. No, you make a good point. Let me get it off of there. There we go. Also, I think is it slightly fucked up? Like you can't see the right side of the screen. It's all weird.
There's like an overlay of some sort of visual as well.
There we go. Yeah, there is. What is that?
No.
There it is.
I can read it, but I don't know what it does.
Well, I can also take these guys off for now, just to.
It's fine. It looks fun. Those are fun.
All right, so I'm just typing in like the thing that I just made with Harpa, and I'm gonna hit enter, but then I'm just gonna stop it because I don't actually want it to answer this question. I just wanted to get it in there because now that I've got this in there, I can grab that and go back into Harpa and have it do the final version, which is the stage 2 improvement. And now it's going to pump out the actual command with the this all being processed into a
And then you upload the final thing
and
to
then
your
I take that
to
to
your
a
blog.
completely new. Well, no. Well, right now we're just looking to get the actual answers from it.
I'm just joking. I'm just saying,
I
like,
know what
it's
you're
so
saying.
easy to just like pump out whole like pieces of
Oh, sure.
writing.
I know what you're saying. Well, the thing is, like, that stuff, like, if I wanted to go over to medium.com where I write articles like that and I wanted to post something like that, I still have to go through everything line by line and really, like, design it to like, have it reflect me. Because otherwise, I'm just letting ChatGPT post something that then reflects me as a person. And I really don't want to just have, like, a cookie cutter kind of thing, like, reflecting, like, my ideas or whatever. I'm going to have to get in there and kind of work it. I don't mind using it to give me a structure to work with and even writing out a lot of the material, but you have to go in there sentence by sentence and really personalize it, because otherwise I think it doesn't do a good job of representing you necessarily. Okay, so we go to a brand new one and we take our final one. Now we already got an answer on the other one, but I still want to use our new one and just see how much more detailed it comes out with. Right, the response and mark down format. Now, before I post this though, I think now I'm going to do something like, I'm going to do some pre-prompting. You are a masterful music producer and arranger. You have been, you know, creating music for 25 years and have an excellent mastery of communicating music concepts. You will assist me with exploring some fear I definitely misspelled that. Hold on. Theoretical.
Two extra ORs. You got it right though.
Yeah. Theoretical concepts about music. If you understand, say okay and ask me what I would like to explore. Blah, 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 blah. Yep. And now I'm going to post in my shit.
That's great. That's a great idea.
So it's giving us the same answers,
but like with the perspective of that writer.
Now it goes a little deeper though, as you can see. Like right here, we've got influence of vinyl and okay, but then here underneath the streaming platform, it goes specifically its subsections into compensation, attention span, radio airplay. So it actually went under compensation. Well, I guess it's the same thing. It just describes it a little different. Down here, we've got artistic intentions divided up into purpose and vision, and then cohesion and genre and context. So it's basically just kind of explaining it out. It's actually really the same answer, just explaining it out a little bit more detailed. Has a little bit more to go. Yeah, that's it really.
That's
same shit.
Awesome.
Nevertheless, I like doing this though, just to make sure that it's going to get what you want. I also would like to point out that we're not really getting like the answer the way that we want here. I would prefer to use something like Hey GPT, where I can go into my customization. Where is it? Hold on. Oh, right here, my settings. So, what the fuck?
Bless you.
Why isn't it letting me? Is it down here? No.
What are you looking for?
I'm looking for my temperature and all that shit. Oh, here it is. So I can go in advanced settings and I can actually adjust the temperature.
Yeah.
And the top P and the top K, which I think is important because then, you can say, hey, I really don't want you going into exploratory. We're not doing creative writing here. I just want you to answer.
Isn't higher temperature like closer to your response, or is it the opposite?
It's the opposite. The lower temperature is going to give you less creative and more like exactly what, and then the higher is going to make it more creative.
Okay.
It's still going to give us the same.
I knew what that measured. I just thought it was flipped.
I'm about 98% sure on that, but I might be reiterating what I was just thinking about with the new stylization.
Yeah, I mean that is what it measures, but regardless of what direction it is.
Midjourney 5.2 just came out, and I know that's how stylization works over there. I'm pretty sure it's the same on OpenAI, but not 100%. Yeah, Hey GPT is great. It's free. Also, it does have a freemium version that lets you do some other shit where you go into.
So, what is the specific function of Hey GPT versus using ChatGPT?
Well, I use it because it allows me to do easy document integrating. So you can go through a lot of really complex Python programming in order to create your own custom trained models where you take the content that you want, like a document, and have a model of ChatGPT train onto it and create a model that you can then access via your Python application to like review that data. So say like I went and I took like, let me do this. Let me go to Google and we'll type in fruity, or we'll type in FL Studio producer, or production tutorial, PDF or something of this nature. Let's see. I just want PDFs. So free computer PDFs tutorial FL Studio. Let's see.
You only got a chunk of your browser visible right now. I'm not
sure. I don't know why it's like that. Hold on.
That'd be an OBS. So
well, I know.
Uncrop it. Yeah. There you go.
Yeah, that's a little bit. All right.
Then you would train it on the format in these PDFs.
Well, the thing that's nice about Hey GPT.
These look good. A lot of these results.
Let's see if there's a PDF for the manual. Offline manual. Is there a PDF? Download the offline installer. I don't want that. I just want an actual PDF. I wish there was just a nice ripped PDF of it, like with everything.
I might be able to help you find one.
Like, I don't want to have to build a fucking Python program that scrapes this and makes a PDF. I wish there was just a whole PDF of this thing.
Oh, online. There's an online manual. Oh, it's not PDF format though.
Yeah,
it's like
I know.
a whole...
It's like an HTML fucking storybook. Yeah, I wish that I could get this into that.
Yeah, I can't find PDF. I'm gonna put PDF in quotes.
Reference manual. Nope, same shit. Let's see.
Oh, here's one. I found
one.
I'll send you a link. Yeah, I found something.
Hey, no problem, Coolborn. Take your time. Just chilling, brother. Did you get some rest, by the way? You feeling better?
Me?
DJ, yeah.
I just got home. I know.
Yeah,
so I went to bed. I went to bed right after Fricked Up finished streaming, and then I slept till like 2 p.m. Then I got some work done, and then I slept again from like 5 p.m. to like 9 p.m. And then I went to the thing I went to last night, and then right when I got home, I saw you were streaming. Oh, I sent you a link if you would need a PDF.
Yeah, I was just wondering if this actually gives you the PDF when you download the offline help installer. I'm not sure.
It's possible. It either will just download instantly or take you there.
Oh, take me there. See what all kind of content it has. Okay, this has a decent amount of content. I don't know if it's in the format that I want to do my ingestion in. Because of all the pictures, but we'll find out.
Yeah, that's worth a try.
And how old is this? When was this?
Good question. I have no idea. Go to at the top. I might say the version.
Oh, maybe right here. 2008. So this is gonna be old as shit,
It's
but that's okay
ancient.
though.
Yeah.
That's okay though. So
Yeah, you
look,
just want the format, right?
yeah. So look, let's download it. I'm gonna put it into AI docs. It's not really where it goes, but I'm just gonna put it there for safekeeping. All right. So now we're gonna go over to Hey GPT, and I'm gonna go to use dot select files. Now I'm gonna upload a file. We're gonna go to AI docs and grab that PDF real quick. It simplifies this process to like ridiculously. So this is for FL8. See that? So it's going to tell me in order to embed these 86 pages, which has 20,000 some odd words and this many tokens, it's going to chunk it into 31 chunks, and that's going to cost me 1.08 cents.
1 cent, yeah.
Yeah. So I can also change the size, so I can actually increase the chunk size a bit, and also the overlap, so it just has bigger chunk sizes. It's going to do that. And now I can have a conversation with a document. So check this out. Like I can go in, I can go select files, and I got this one here. So I click it, and I hit apply, and I hit use. And so now I'm having a conversation with that document. So I can say,
oh,
you know,
wow.
what can you tell me about automation in FL
That's
Studio?
crazy. I did not know this existed.
And it's gonna like it's accessing that document because it took all of the data inside the document and turned it into embeddings, which is like all these digits and shit that have to do with all the tokens inside of it. And what's really cool, this is what's even better about Hey GPT. Check this out. I can also fucking go into those, and I can fucking download those embeddings to use in other LLMs. Look, I can export that, and it has me download the JSON of that. So you'll see now, if I go into my downloads, hold on, it's in this other shit. It's probably just going to be in my download folder. Hold on. I want to show you this. This is what's nuts. So now if I go into fucking downloads, yeah, there's the JSON embedding here. I'll pull it up in fucking, Notepad++, just so you can see, look, it's the actual embeddings that it just made.
Holy shit.
So that you can now use, you know, in everything
else.
else.
Other contexts, yeah.
Yeah. So
that
not
is
only do you get
crazy.
to use it, not only do you get to do it easily, but then you can then have your conversations with your documents, pull out the embeddings and export them for other LLMs that you run locally or do other shit with. This is fucking beautiful. Yeah, among other things.
Can you import or upload sound?
Hey GPT is not multimodal in that way, but I mean there is some of them now that you can just like put like voice into, and then it'll just voice to text it and analyze it and shit like that.
I was just curious what other functions this site had. That's so cool though.
Well, if you look, when you go into where is it? I think right when you first load into the website. Let me see. Let me go to let me launch the website like fresh again and show you. So yeah, like you can actually see what it does. It right now it can chat with audio, like for free. You're able to chat with audio. Oh yeah, you can chat with audio. They just added that. You can transcribe audio. You can chat with YouTube, with documents, with PDF, with websites. You can use your own API key that connects over to your account. No login required. Your chats are stored locally, not on their server. No monthly fees. It's a progressive web app, and you can use the GPT-4 API if you have access to it. Additionally, if you go to Premium, it gets additional roles, filtered by tags, export, import, work on your mobile, multi-language, blah 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 blah, and then there's a bunch of shit that they're gonna be building in. Like they're gonna make it multimodal. They're gonna do auto agent. They're gonna add the plugin support. But right now, and then pretty soon they're gonna do like where you can point it directly at a GitHub repo and then just chat with the repo, like all the things that you really want. And it's just a interface tool. Like Hey GPT isn't trying to be some crazy AI thing. It's a interface tool that has the tools you need to work with ChatGPT better. You know what I'm saying? Same thing with how I use Harpa. Like this thing and Harpa are both just using ChatGPT, but they're letting me use it in ways that's way better than just this.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
That's
That's all.
so cool.
Yeah. Again, Hey GPT is free. I did go ahead and buy the premium though, because it's $36 and you get a lifetime license. So
Oh wow.
all the shit
Yeah,
that
that
they
seems
ever
worth
build,
it.
you'll have access to. And
I'll
I've
definitely
actually,
play with that later.
I've actually already made my own Python program that lets me do all this shit with OpenAPI and locally, but mine doesn't look as good as theirs, and it doesn't just work as smoothly. And I also don't have the code that I put in to let me know how much it's going to cost me to embed a thing, and blah 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 blah.
Yeah.
So plus theirs is nice because look, like you said, you can chat with audio now. You can chat with a YouTube video. You can chat with a website. You can just point at a website and have a conversation with the website, like with ChatGPT.
So if you upload audio, does it transcribe it into text? Is that the function of that?
As you can see here, transcribe with OpenAI's Whisper. Yeah. MP3, MP4, MPEGs, waves,
But that's still for
WebMs.
text, right? Like that doesn't do anything if there's no text in the no words in the audio, right?
Yeah, I mean, I guess you could chat with sound, but I mean, it's just gonna be like there's nothing being said.
Yeah, I'm just curious as to what it parses out of like sound with no
It would just
words
be
in
words.
it. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Shit, I don't know. It's like you're chatting with space.
That's what I mean. Like, could it like determine the mood of a song if you like upload it with no words? I have no
I think
idea.
that would be a different. I think that there will be tools like that, but this isn't that.
Yeah, I was just curious. Yeah, there are other tools like that.
That's funny. But yeah, I mean, obviously you can see how powerful this is, dude. It's real
That's
nice.
super cool.
Oh,
yeah, I've been
also,
using some of the plugins
on ChatGPT, you can't have it, connect to the internet, but here I can just have it use Google to where it can literally just ask, what it
you can.
needs.
There's plugins
Well,
that
I know.
condense all different search engines together. Yeah.
But having to use plugins means you have to use your GPT-4, and you only get 25 per 3 hours, and blah 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 blah. You know what I mean?
That's true.
It's
Yeah.
Whereas
I typically don't use over 25 an hour, but
and
it
just
is
remember,
limited. Yeah.
I'm not sponsored by these guys, and I'm not selling them because it's free.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying there is other ways to do this. Yeah, that's what I've said. This is super cool, though. I'm definitely gonna play with those.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, like between Hey GPT and Harpa, like I have pretty much everything that I need. I still like to use like other tools that are coming around. Yeah, I need to start making some YouTube videos on all the tools I use. You've seen my collection of Google plugin or my Chrome plugins, right?
I don't think so.
Here,
no.
let me move my window. Let me move my window over to the other window so I can get my full resolution. I'm going to show you something that's wild here.
Sure.
Let's go into our display capture and change it over. Okay, so check this out. When let me go up a little bit so you can see the top here. So these are some of my extensions.
Oh my god.
No. Listen, these are some of my extensions. I have so many extensions that I actually have an extension manager. So right now, these are all the extensions that I have running. These are all the extensions that I have installed but that aren't active down here. And so I can actually turn my extensions on and off by clicking them here.
Holy shit.
But yeah, like this is my Chrome extensions. Like, and I this is the ones that I just want to run that I really want to have because they're all fucking amazing. And then all of these are all useful, or else they would have already been gotten rid of.
I have maybe a dozen or so, but this is crazy. There's so many.
Well, yeah, I had so many. I had to get a fucking extension that's an extension manager so that I could deal with it because I was like, I can't.
That's so funny.
Yeah. Yep. So I need to start making a couple videos that go over the little things that I try to teach you and my friends and stuff. Just so everybody can like take the most advantage of it. Or even just basic shit like having GLASP so that even without paying for anything, I already showed you this, when you go over to YouTube and you access a video, like say I want to see this truth about Roswell, blah, 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 blah. I don't want to listen to him for 51 minutes about this, but I might want to throw it in my UFO OneNote, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'll fucking hit the GLASP transcript button. Now it gives me the whole transcript of the thing. I'm just gonna look. I'm just gonna drag down and grab the transcript real quick.
Then you can have a conversation with it and like tell me the gist of this.
Well, look, I'm just gonna go to OneNote. I'm gonna go to my UFO alien OneNote. I'm gonna make a new page. I'm gonna paste the transcript, and then this is my normal MO. Look, I'll grab the title. I'll grab the video, and it'll put a nice little preview here for me. Then I go into Harpa and click YouTube video summary. It will read the glass transcript and then
Oh,
give me
wow.
the summary here. And look, it's going to be 2. Sometimes if it's an hour long, it might be 3, but this one's going to be 2. So it's going to give me the first one. Now it's going to do the second one.
That is so cool. What
And so
the
instead
fuck?
of having to watch the 50-minute video, I can actually get all of the important points.
This is some life hacks right here.
So
Okay,
actually,
I'm gonna
look,
message you a reminder. Show me how to set up Glass and YouTube
Harpa. Yeah.
summary and Harpa later.
Yeah. So now I got, and what's nice is this is why I like this. I got my title. It's in my, OneNote for whatever that thing is. It's got the whole transcript and it's got all the timestamps for the videos, because you don't want to, when you use Glass, you don't want to use the little copy button they have, because it doesn't take the hyperlinks to timestamps. So you just drag it and drop it. Then, like if I need to know about blah, blah, blah at Alamogordo, I would type in Control F and put that in. And now I can click on this and, right over here, just go right to that spot where he's going to be talking about that. Oh, shit, the government killed it. Now I could go right to whatever the time is. And otherwise, yeah, I got my nice fucking Harpa analysis of all the important stuff. Sometimes I'll drag it out to the right just so that it lines them up a little easier, and I can go through them like as easy as possible. I'll try to I like to get them down to when they're just one line, so that I can read them real easy like this and just say, okay, this is the thing. And so instead of a 51-minute video, you can read this in like 2 minutes and be done.
That is a life hack. Holy shit.
Yeah. And it's all free. Everything I just showed you is free.
That is amazing.
Like Glasp and all these other services, they act like you need to pay for all that. So like you would have to get a subscription to Glasp, and then you hit like the give me a AI summary and do you have enough credits and blah 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 blah. I'm like, yeah, whatever. Just give me the transcript and fucking give me Harpa and I'll fucking blah blah blah. There's no API being used in that. It's all free. Harpa can connect via your API if you want it to, but if you don't put your API in, it just has you use the web browser session token for your fucking ChatGPT, and it works fucking masterfully.
Holy shit, that's cool.
Yep. I mean, it is a life hack, dude. And like I told you, that's why I was trying to show you. I will also, this weekend, I will make a commitment that I'll make a little Harpa video, and I'll go over the same shit that I showed you in Schneider, but I'll take my time to like express how you use Harpa, where how do you make the little custom commands, and like what little variable names. Let me go to my user. What little variable names do you use to make it do the things? There's only a couple that you need to know. It's basically page selection, and GPT. So I'll teach you guys how to make all your custom commands, and that's what I do. I sit here and I make a shit ton of custom commands that help me do all the little stuff that I want to do. All of these at the top are all my little personal commands. That way I don't have to sit there and type the same shit out 300 times,
Yeah. Yo, I am going to hop off my computer for a bit, but I'll probably go back in Discord afterwards before
Well, you let me fucking jam your head full of a whole bunch of stuff today, so I'm always grateful to be able to share.
No problem at all. Yeah, it's a great stream. All right.
Thank you for sharing that new song. What was it called? The new one that we listened to today?
It's called Come Through.
Come Through. Cool.
Do you want to hear one more before I head out?
I would love to, yes.
So, this is not super new, but the reason I want to show you is I think the beat is like super good, like the instrumental, but I do not like my vocals. So I'm thinking maybe
that's fair.
You thought if you
I know how
we're
like self-loathing. Let's see here.
I put it in your chat.
Oh, okay.
The Twitch chat.
Yep. One music coming up. Waste of time. Man says, oh, is this the lyrics and everything? Look at you.
Yep.
China. I love that word. China.
DJ.
this. I love this song.
Let go what you did to my mind. Forgetting you's been a losing game. Venom everywhere in my brain.
You notice how this song is like somber and melancholy? Like it's got like a little bit of a somber tone to it instead of super happy. I love that.
Yeah.
I love
You're
that.
stuck in my head, now my vision turning red. Why do I forget that every time you're in my bed? I don't forget all the good things that you said, but how can I start when you're stuck inside my head? Hate the way that you make feeling wrong every day, every time make you
Music is sick too, by the way.
deep inside, cause me pain like a drug. I can't shake feeling high, blow my mind, waste my time. Why am I addicted to your stupid face?
I love that. I don't know why you don't like your singing in this one. I love your singing in this one. This is great. Just being honest.
Maybe it's just me. That's what I want
It's
to know
just your
about
own
you.
self-loathing. I love your singing in this, and I'm not even into like all the like hyper poppy anime-y kind of voicey things that you do, but at the same time, it sounds fucking incredible, and all your little cut up vocal stuff is great too. Like I'm not hating on any of it. I love your singing in this.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm continually amazed at your courage and just execution and doing these kind of vocals. You're fucking killing it, man. Yeah, this music is off the hook. The production on the track itself.
I think this is like one of the best instrumentals I've ever made.
Great. I can hear it's a little muddy. The mix down is a little muddy, but I can help you with that.
Yeah, it needs to be mixed and mastered a lot better.
Why do I forget that every time you're in my bed? I don't forget all the good things that you said, but how can I start when you're stuck inside my head? Hate the way that you make feeling wrong every day, every time made your way deep inside, cause me pain like a drug. I can't shake feeling high, blow my mind, waste my time. Why am I addicted to your stupid face? I don't care that you say that we're fine. Can't let go what you did to my mind. Forgetting you's been a losing game.
Hey, I'm going to hop off for a bit, but like I said, I'll come back into Discord afterwards.
Take your time, man. It's 7 a.m. Fucking relax, chill. I'm gonna be hanging out. I don't know, making music, playing video games.
For sure.
And then, yeah, I'll be around for a bit, man. I'll catch up. See you later.
Talking a bit.
Later, DJ. He's a cool dude. You guys should definitely check him out. I'm gonna go ahead and throw his I'm not gonna throw his private song onto the whole world to see, but I am gonna throw his SoundCloud up. Coolborn, if you want to give him a follow, and for all the millions of people watching in the future, make sure you give DJ Music a follow. He makes some pretty cool tunes. Pretty cool guy. Just a gentle spirit. Generally awesome, nice dude. He's always been super respectful, never like super don't know your password. What the fuck are you talking about, dude? What the fuck do you mean you don't know your password? What about forgot my password? Don't you ever like favorite songs and stuff? What are you doing? Cool, what are you doing with your life, bro? Fuck you doing, bro? The fuck are you doing, bro? Patrick V. Oh shit. I don't know who that is. Will I am Falcon. Okay. I don't think that's the Will I am that I want it to be. Boop. Boop. Hypersensitivity. It's the one we listen to. Didn't I like this? Oh yeah, I did. Okay, there we go. Look at this man, 332 followers for a guy writing music like that. That's a fucking travesty right there. That's some bullshit. Absolute dog shit. Here, I'm gonna give him another shout out on Twitter too, because this is bullshit. A Twitter music family, I just want to take a second to shout out my homie Degen. Does he have a Twitter that I'm aware of? Degen? I don't know. I got him on. I know I got Degen the club. There's so many Degens. He makes hyper pop and other types of other types of jazz compositions, sings, and is generally a dope human being. Check out his sounds here. And then let me see if I can get his logo-y thing. Oh yeah, grab like. And get the whole shebang there. Aim, Annias, aim. I don't know what his Twitter is. Maybe it's on here. He got his Twitter somewhere. About. Nope, he don't have a Twitter. Oh wait, links. Here it is. He doesn't have a fucking Twitter, dude. What the fuck? What the fuck is wrong with you, bro? Come on. Come on. Come on. Quit messing around. Ooh, somebody added me to their list. Bitcoin get. Shut up. All right. What are we gonna do? Oh yeah. Let's switch all this shit up a little bit. What do you think, Coolborn? Should I just DJ for a little bit now? Now that we've done everything else under the sun? I feel like that's what should happen now. Ugh, I bet. Well, what is it? It's 7 a.m. We can DJ for an hour. Sure, why not? Let's go again. Let's go again. Do it again. Boop boop. Boop 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 boop. Boop 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 boop. Ah, you can't see my mixer. The bottom of my mixer at this setup. Hold on. Gotta fix some shit. Dude. Yeah, you couldn't see the bottom of my mixer. With my fader. It's not like it really stands out very much anyway back there. I don't know. You know how I am, Coolborn. Like, I don't know if I've expressed this to everybody, but I come from a time at raves and shit where, like, you would go into the warehouse or whatever the facility was, and, like, to be honest, like, not everybody knew where the DJ was, or even what the DJ was doing, or how they did what they did, or whatever. Like, you knew that there was a DJ somewhere, and there's lots of loud music coming out, and like, just having like all that shit be center stage wasn't really as important as the music. Like, sometimes the DJ would be up on the second floor in some other fucking room that you couldn't even see, but the music was just being piped everywhere. Like, people don't understand, like, I don't have a camera on me and focus on all this stuff because, like, I want to de-emphasize the personalization of the artistry and just let you enjoy focusing on the music itself. I don't mind having the little, reactive visuals and stuff on the screen because I think that they synergistically work with the music, to help express it a little bit. So I leave those on there. But, yeah. Let's adjust this real quick.
Bumbleclot. Bumbleclot.
Damn, dude, we've been live for 6.5 hours. That's a long ass time.
Okay, let's go. Make you feel like a ghost. Mad like a talking river. Made a cake for 10 goats. Started the walking. Now I'm one cow down. But that's okay. I got the 1.5 calves in with the barn. Local news in town. King Cow has lost his crown. Man, who you crown king be whack. Didn't even know he can never come back. Do the portal to the moon. As I chill in my barn. Let me check my horoscope quickly. I am the goat still. Bored, rush my stink. Sick full of washing up from last week. And guess it's not my turn to wash up or to rinse. So we dance like we guys in space. Chill like we on the moon. Keep it moving like a rental home when the rent is overdue. Clean my room with a broken vacuum and a golden broom. Cows in space, the music coming to the screen near you. Soon, real soon. Sooner than you think. Bring your butt up and find the drinks. Moldy food and sour milk. Alcoholic spiders. Stranger reminds me of the beach. Don't ask me why. I'm so high it's hard to think. But I'm missing about that time I called my wife. Snore it, 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 snore it.
Yeah, it's been fun, fam. I'll be on later tonight. I think I'm actually good after like 7 hours, roughly. Thank you for that last tune, Coolborn. That's last tune from Coolborn and his boy, Jurg. They're dope people. Thank you, everybody. I love y'all. I think it's just me and you, Coolborn, so let's fucking bounce out of here. I'll be on Discord, okay? Talk to you soon. Peace, fam. Thanks for chilling with me. We out.